Yo, what up, everyone? How are we doing today? What up, Zed? Watch the previous stream? How was it? Oh. Get to see those butter smooth T2 runs. I think we're about to do some more right now. Guildies look like they want to do some. We might have a interdimensional war today. Inter-server war. I think interdimensional sounds better. Let me see. We definitely have Conflict Bell, which is going to be nuts. I have a lot of wood to give to this guild. Next captured, 1125. Okay. Maybe this isn't... So the Boonstone... Do you only fight for them once a week? I thought there was 2 Boonstones and 2 Riftstones. Are they different groups of them? There's Riftstones today. Okay, so we have the Boonstone already. Are we fighting for a Riftstone? I gotta see what's going on here. I gotta figure out what's going on here today, boys. I don't see any signups. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't have one tonight. How does this even work? When are we supposed to deck on the... Don't you just do it the day before? Can't deck on a new Riftstone because the cross-server PvP is before the actual Riftstone fight. I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? So they made the cross-server fight before the Riftstone fight, but then that also prevents you from decking on the Riftstone somehow until like the following week. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I guess we don't have a fight tonight. Well, we do have Bellandir still. What's up, Zed? You gonna get the bell drop? Me? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it. I'm probably gonna get it. What up, Zimid? How you doing? I have to leave in 15 minutes. Well, what's... Kick him out. We got dungeons to run. All right, let's go do some contracts while we're waiting. Whoops. I've got to change that hotkey. Okay, I'm back. All right, me and Revik just out here trying to get a group. We should just pug it, dude. We should just do a random queue. 2-person. We can carry with just the 2 of us, yeah? I bet we could. Get some contents. I got so much loot yesterday, and I feel like I must have forgotten to sell some of it. The Scented Guardian Cheese, I don't think those are worth anything. I might actually... These are tempting. Move speed and melee evasion. These are kind of tempting to run. In like large-scale builds. Trade out some range evasion for some magic endurance. It's a little tempting. I feel like I'm dying just so much more to staffs than to range, although a huge part of that's got to be because I have range evasion and don't have magic evasion, but still, I feel like I could give up a little bit of the range just to get some survivability. Problem is, now people are saying that this latest patch bugged endurance out. So now that's got me all paranoid. Kind of feels like we're playing New World again. You know, where things just like randomly stop working? Every time there's a patch. In today's patch, one of the skills now does 8 times normal damage for no reason. And another skill doesn't work at all. Want to do just 2? Oh, let me put this in party. I think we could do it with 2. Do you guys think we could pug one of these 2 stars with just me and Revik? He says we can try, I guess. See how people are doing. Let's see what the state of pugging is. Day 3 of the new dungeons. Let's see what the state of pugging is. Wonder, where did you get your weapon? The Adentis? I got it from Adentis. Got it from the man himself. It's the only place you can get it. But I got it out of the box. My guild did not give me one. We had the Adentis Riftstone for a while, and we were getting great swords like every other day. We got all these great swords, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I don't need one yet. Give it to, you know, so and so. They still need a weapon. So I had an opportunity to get one like 3 weeks ago, and I passed on it. And then right after that, we switched from the Adentis Stone to the Kawazan Stone. And then, like, never got another Adentis from any of the guild bosses. I never ran the guild boss, so it was just gone. There was, like, no opportunity to get one after that. But then I got insane luck and got the box, so... that worked out. It worked out. Early days BDO or Throne and Liberty better? I would say in terms of like overall like progression and crafting systems and stuff, early BDO is definitely better. In terms of PvP, I think Throne is better. Like in terms of actual objectives to fight over and like guild wars and world bosses and all that kind of stuff. Some of those fights in early BDO were good. It depends on how early. You know what I mean? It depends on how early we're talking. What's the other beside the Worm Queen? The other Arc Boss? The other Arc Boss is Tevent. He's a big skeleton boy. Waiting for party members to select their roles. These 2-star queues are rough. Like, you would think everyone would be running them, but... man, I know you only get 2 runs a day, but still, you only got 3 runs a day the other ones. So it's not that big of a difference. I think a lot of people might just not be ready to do it. I think they might be stocking up their tokens or something. I feel like I'm getting a little low on materials. I'm going to do... oh, Carmine. Yeah! Let's go, Carmine! Someone canceled it. Oh, Carmine again? They won't do it. They won't do it. People don't want that smoke. They go, Carmine, reject. Insta reject. Kicked me in tier 2 dungeon when we reached the boss. I was pissed, almost delete the game because I'm healer and all the blame's on me. What do you think? It wasn't your fault? Whose fault was it? Was it the tank's fault? It was somebody's fault. I like when people don't press Q. And then, oh, okay, Valley of Slaughter. I hate this one. This one's so boring. Do I even need anything from this one? Does anyone need anything from this? Like, what's the most valuable thing we can get here? Shock Commander Riser? This is all so underwhelming. Maybe the Quicksilver Pendant is money right now. I don't know. I need this guy. I need Island of Terror. There's some good items in Island of Terror, dude. Swirling Essence Robe. Yeah, Carmine's got my my belt. I need Carmine and Island. I was excited about the Carmine. Look at these boots too, dude. Shadow Harvester boots from Carmine. Shock Commander boots. There's so many good boots. I feel like I'm never gonna run Voidways. There's nothing that anybody needs from Voidways. A couple of these gloves are nice. Field General's probably still selling for like 700. We should check. T2 Dungeon's full of toxic people. Yeah, it was pretty gnarly in KR as well. Definitely recommend trying to get your own group together at some point. At least a group of 4, you know? Even if you only have like 3 people, that can make a huge difference. Power 2 loader do any damage to T2? Stacking tokens till I get my power up. Yeah, you've got, what, 5 days that you can stack them up before they're going to max out. You've got a little bit of time. Blasted. Just stay on the boss, boys. I got the ads. Man, we just... so many heavy hits. I love this build. Okay, Field. General. Oh man, they're going down fast. The Gauntlets are as cheap as the Helm now? That's crazy. Are we dying? I feel like we're dying. Okay, what about... Shadow Harvester boots? They're still holding. 1,300. Mask is 800. That's crazy that the boots are still 1,300, dude. People want those boots. All right. Me and Revik. Soloing the mechanic. I'm gonna die. Revik, get in here. Okay. Okay. All right. I didn't have you, but he got one. He got one. I collided with this guy and got stuck in the fire. Okay. I'm ready to go. Let's get the other one. Oh, my man. Alright. Gaming. See? Don't even need the rest of the team. Just 2 great sword users. That's all it takes. They have bad gear, that's why they take a lot of damage. Well, to be fair, they have at least the minimum that it takes to get in, right? But they still have to press Q. Pressing Q is gonna be important. Not completely standing in all the mechanics. It's gonna be good. Gonna be also important. Oh, look at this guy knocking things off the bridge. Okay, okay. Currently unable to use. You don't know how the mechanic works, but still have a big mouth in chat? I don't think that'll ever change. I think that's pugging in general. Trying to teach the group T2 mechanics, got kicked at the end, guess they don't want to learn. Yeah. I have not been able to successfully teach any pugs the mechanics. They either know them or they don't. We'll see how this run goes. It's a Dominion Moonlight event. That looks fun. Hopefully we get out in time to do that. This guy says out of mana. Alright. Well, how long do you need, dude? Okay, he's ready. That's definitely a different voice actor, right? That I'll crush you all. I jumped. Everyone saw me jump. Who thinks this mechanic is easier than the 1-star? At least in KR, the second sheep was kind of difficult. So you had to kill both of them, although still wasn't that big of a deal. In the challenge version, you have to kill a bunch of sheep. Many sheeps. It's a big DPS check. Okay, 27k. Really? I got hit. I jumped so early there, dude. My feet were completely... I got stunned and was, like, still airborne. Are you supposed to block when he says, I'll crush you all? I don't remember that one in Korea. I don't even think he had that voice line. Or that voice actor. Oh, let me help team. I got yelled at for going to DPS the boss last time. Even though you don't need anywhere near 5 people to do that. My group yesterday was like, Moro, sheep! We're gonna die! You could probably put 2 people on the sheep and be fine. 3 for sure. I feel like everyone else should just pump. Yeah, so I think in Korea we had to kill both of these. In this version, it seems like you just ignore the other one, which I find confusing. It's like, why is it even there? Does it still explode at least? Does it do anything over there? Man, it like literally does nothing. That's crazy. It's like they removed it without removing it. Again, completely airborne. What a bad mechanic. I always thought it was just Korean ping causing the jumps to be impossible, but now we know it's just bad. All right. Boom. Always got to get the last hit. Wish me luck. Dark Seraph Ring. Could be money. Max mana. All right, well. They can't all be winners. Oof. Passive Bell is tomorrow. Passive Bell... No, Conflict Bell is today. There's no bells tomorrow. Passive Bell would be next week. Next weekend. How's Shock Commander Visor? The price? Let's go do nighttime. Then I can do another. 600. 600, not bad. Some of these are tempting to go for like a great success. All right, Alliance Chat says there's some fights and Crypt and in Islands. I'd rather fight Island. Let's go check out Island. Whoops. Did I already have one of those? Oh, I guess I did. Hey, Ron, can you tell me one thing? For instance, I have Epic level 5 item and forgot to transfer my blue, which is level 9. Can I still transfer it and get the benefits? Please, I'm confused. Yeah, if your Epic's only level 9, you can still transfer. As long as your Epic is not maxed out, then you can transfer. But if your Epic is already level 9, you won't be able to transfer anything to it. So, is it not showing up when you're trying to transfer it? You might have to unequip it. But you should be able to put that blue right into the purple at level 5. At this point, since you're already like most of the way there, you probably want to get your Epic to level 7 and 30%. And then that way, when you transfer the blue, it'll just finish the Epic completely. Somebody wants to go burn 20k tokens at Shadow Crypt. Why? Wait, why? 20k tokens at Shadow Crypt is crazy. Anyone ever done a 20k Shadow Crypt grind? I mean, a little bit better doing it at nighttime because you can have the whole place to yourself, but still, that's a big fat no thanks from me. Uh-oh. That's a lot of reds. Revik, did you make it? I don't know if Revik made it. I'm gonna die to mobs. I picked a bad place to land. Should we do a little orcish regeneration? Best traits for staff, like on the weapon, you probably want to go with heavy hit chance, and crit. Any loot from Queen EU? We got 0 loot other than fragments. We won't know for a couple hours. Ours hasn't happened yet. 3 hours. Bellandir in 3 hours. Can you give me your HUD file? I don't have it uploaded anywhere. Valley is the only T2 that you ran in. What about Void Waste? Have you guys found Void Waste to be difficult with pugs? I feel like that one should be pretty puggable. No, we haven't done Queen yet. Reduce damage taken while sheep is active. Oh, is that the mechanic? Yeah, okay. Tank can navigate boss to charge kill the sheep. Yeah, but there's no reason to kill the second one, right? Second sheep is for confusing team. In the challenge versions, you have to kill a bunch of sheep. And you have to use the tank and charge some. You have to have like a whole strategy for it. You got to actually have your monitor turned on. Got Sanctum of Desire all for myself for the next 3 hours. Do you want to farm it by yourself, though? I feel like if you have, like, a group... Okay, they're not coming. I thought they would come this way. Let's head back to the docks. We have... One of the chests out here should have just popped. You guys see any red laser beams? Okay, it's not there. Bell spawns it in 3 hours. You did a 12k Shadow Crypt grind? What compels somebody to grind Shadow Crypt for that long? When I go to Shadow Crypt, I do my dungeons, or I do my contracts, and then I leave. Then I get out of there. 25 tokens per kill? I don't want to do 20k tokens like that. That's bugged. Have clips showing it. I did 2 gear pieces about a week ago. Epic was at 7 and 30. When you transferred a fully traded blue, it didn't complete the gear. It went to 8.5 and stopped. Twice it happened. Well, it's not exactly 30. It's like 7 and 33%, I think is the exact number. So if you only have 7.3 exactly, then you'll end up with like level 8 and 90%. I don't even know it could spawn way over here. Do you guys know it could spawn this far over here? I've never seen this one. Okay. Apparently no one else knows about this either, because this is totally free. They all busy fighting on the docks. I will go ahead and take that. That will be mine. Oh, someone's coming. Is he gonna get? Is he gonna get? Oh, too slow, bozo. A trinket did absolutely nothing there. Alright, what do we got here? 2 greatswords? Nice Shadow Strike, buddy. Oh, there's more. Okay, you guys win. Damn. Thought I could get him. Thought I could make the first guy jump off the ledge and then get the other one. That would have been sick. Forgot to transfer my old epic to new one. Now I have an extra staff. Well, you could always have 2 different builds or work on a 3rd weapon. Got a couple world bosses with no loot today. What do you mean no loot? Void Waste is easy, you can 3-man it. I see people making videos like they know what abilities Spear has. Did I miss a leak or something? There might be a leak. Yeah, I haven't been trying to find one really, but there might be a leak. It'd be kind of crazy if they were just making the abilities up, right? Can you not tell from the video like if they look authentic or not? It's a free to play. What is the best way to spend Lucent? Why are you hoarding it? I don't have anything left I need to buy, and it looks cool, so that's why I'm hoarding it. But I mean, the best way to spend it is on traits and gear. That's pretty much the only way you can spend it. So it's going to depend on what you feel like you need the most, and then you would spend it on that. I would probably buy the cheaper traits first, because you can get more mileage, more value, and then save up for the expensive ones and wait for them to come down in price. Sanctum Solo and Target Farming Tracker got 9 boots so far. That's actually crazy. Maybe we should be doing that. 9 boots? How long did that take? Kind of into the game. How do we use do? I click on K, then the weapon, but can't click on anything to level up. You just eat the do. You don't have to target a weapon or anything like that. You just right click it. Spear is a new weapon coming out mid-December. Yeah, Spear will be the next weapon that they add to the game. As far as leaks, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if it's been leaked. It's not much further away, so someone's probably got their hands on the files somehow. I tried target farming butchers on Saradoma for a bit yesterday. I didn't get any gloves, though. 9 boots sounds super lucky. Even if you did it for 3 hours, that sounds super lucky. Just about 7.5 both times. I always go over force of habit, more like 7.4. Not sure what happened with it. I'm not sure what happened there either, dude. I mean, you can see what'll happen before you transfer it. You can see whether or not it's going to send the item to level 9, so. Conflict Bellandir didn't drop anything in Japan yesterday. Like, just 0 items at all? Are you sure you just didn't see them get picked up? Battle Pass is probably the best Lucent spent. Yeah, I think that's true. The Battle Pass and the Leveling Pass, probably the first things you should spend Lucent on if you're just getting started. I think Spear will be more of an assassin range weapon. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it at all. I haven't seen any of the leaks or anything. 2900 CP saving Lucent for T2, is that good? I would not save Lucent for T2. No, I think T2 is way too far away. I would work on finishing off your T1 gear. You're going to struggle to even get T2 gear anyways. Look at this guy using Orc in PvP. Get out of here. Cringe, brother. Also, that is not who I had targeted. I clearly have this other guy targeted. I don't know why Devastating Smash is going for the tank still. That's annoying. Man, that's kind of crazy that someone would just blatantly orc morph in PvP. Like, you know, we can do it too, right? Idiot. $16K tokens didn't get one set of boots. Yeah, see, that sounds more like it. Is it advisable to craft skill books with the gems? With the gems. You'll have to give me some context on with the gems. I think that's pretty much all that can be done with the material, so I don't want to waste it. If you're talking about the Marand ores, then yeah, for sure. So spend these on books. That's their only use. If you're talking about the precious Marands, no, I would sell those on the auction house. The sellable Marans should all get sold, but the unsellable ones, yeah, they don't have any other use right now. They will kind of have a use in the future for substance transformation, but I wouldn't worry about that. I would prioritize getting your skill books crafted. You're going to be bottlenecked on parchment anyways. You're going to run out of parchment probably before you run out of Marandors. Mind showing your hit chance and defensive stats? Sure. Can you see all this? There you go. I hope they add axe. I want them to add a shovel weapon. Or maybe just give me a shovel skin for the greatsword. I think that'll work too. I want Great Hammer. I want to play Great Hammer, Greatsword. Full bonk build. You see the PoE 2 stuff lately? I have zero hype for PoE 2. So no, I have not seen any of it. I am I'm all burnt out on PoE 1. All the way burnt out to the very, very bottom of the candle. Or whatever it is that's burning. I could try it. I could be convinced to try it, but I don't have any desire or energy to go and like watch trailers for it. I saw some of the first stuff they put out when they first announced it, and it just looks like an expansion for PoE 1 to me. I mean, I don't know. That's the impression I got. Ooh, somebody just grabbed this chest. We're too slow. Is this a PvP game? Yeah. In some circumstances. Every once in a while. Oh, okay, here they are. I'm going in. Yo, Vex, can you miss, please? Holy shit, how much evasion do I need? Alright, well, that's great. My stealth got desynced as well. Nice game. Whips would be awesome. There's always that one guy who really wants whips. What's that about? What, of all the different choices, you could have a scythe, you could have a great hammer, you could have a shovel. You could have a frying pan. How come whip? RuneScape Abyssal whip? Any Dark Souls whip enjoyers? Yeah, lightsabers. Is it true that drops from world bosses is determined by damage dealt? It's a random chance, but your chance is higher if your damage is higher. Your healing also helps. If you're a tank, then, you know, too bad. Join a group with some DPS and some healers. Whip weapon on the 5th of December. It's just been a mistranslation this whole time. The spear actually turns out to be a whip. It's a whip with a pointy end. It's a spear with a really flexible handle. AKA a whip. Oh, this isn't good. Abort. This is the orc morph crew right here. These guys will exploit right in front of your face. They're not even shy about it. We're gonna need some help. Your 11 noob traps videos saved my life. I've got to start saving these comments. Your videos saved my life. You guys think I can shadow strike this guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? Am I rooted? What's happening? Okay, I can move now. People are doing orc in arena now? Have they tweeted about it or anything? Alright, we're being called to Sanctum. I don't know why no one's showing up to Island. Why are people always posting party invites to world bosses? What's the advantage of being in a party? Well, your party's contribution is what determines whether you get a drop. Personally, I feel like that cuts both ways, because if you're grouping with people that are not in your guilds, then... Stop! Stop it! Alright, we're targeting orcs first now. Killing all orcs. Yeah, if you group with people that are not in your guilds, and then your contribution gets the drop, then, you know, there's a chance that you just give that to someone who's in another guild that's in your group. It goes both ways, right? Like, there's a chance that you steal their loot as well, but there's also a chance that they steal yours. So I'm not sure if I really see the logic of grouping with, like, a total stranger. Grouping with your guild makes a lot of sense. You should definitely group with your guilds whenever you go to a peace boss. For conflict bosses, it's already done by guilds, so it doesn't really matter who you group with. Although, probably wouldn't group with anyone outside of your alliance for a conflict boss, because you'd be killing them. But yeah, for peace bosses, I don't know that it. I mean, if you're like a tank, then definitely grouping is important, because tanks kind of get shafted. But if you're a DPS and you group with someone from another guild, like, I don't know, unless you're like really undergeared, odds are, you know, you could get their loot, but they could also get your loot. So I'm not really sure what it accomplishes. Been hearing a lot about RuneScape. Looked into it. People actually like the jank graphics, even in 2024. Oh yeah, I love jank graphics games. Are you kidding me? Those are the best ones. You can play on your laptop when you're on vacation. You can have 500 people on your screen and you still know what's going on. Okay, ow. Somebody just nuked me for 10k, bro. Thinking about switch my staff to greatsword. Is it good with wands? Greatsword and wands? I mean, it's a very specialized build. It's not very popular. Staff and wand is way better of a build. Where are my guildies? They're all playing Ashes of Creation. That's where. We're getting no help today, boys. Outnumbered on Island, outnumbered in Sanctum. Okay, here we go. Here's some green names. Just in time. Door closes in 2 minutes. This guy spamming portal? Let's see. I might be able to get him. What are we doing here, buddy? Oh yeah, there he goes. He's gonna keep doing that till nighttime ends. I just guillotine this man for 2k. I am officially terrified. I'm hitting this guy instead. Okay, nope. Just kidding. We're back in the tank. Walk really wants the tank. Go! Go! Okay, he's dead. There we go. That was a good hit. Nope, nope, nope. That's not going to work. Nope. No. You needed to do that earlier. You can't do that in the middle of the fight. That's not going to work. That's so funny. It just turned peace. If he had lived for literally one more second, he could have stayed in. It looks like you actually have a really brief window where the door is open after PvP gets turned off. You have like 5 seconds. So if you just start sprinting like right when it goes peace, that could work. Should we try doing some tracker grinds? What's max power now? Just got Tever's Rod. You just got a Tevent weapon? Is that what are you asking me about max power and you just got a Tevent weapon? Is that what's happening right now? A lot of games I used to play, I couldn't now because I got a taste of good graphics and I can't go back. I think it depends on the game. I think some games age well and some games don't. Like when I go back and try to play Asheron's Call, the graphics are rough. But when I go back and try to play EverQuest 1, I think the graphics are still totally fine. Same with like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is hideous. It's one of the ugliest games I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that at one point we thought that game looked good. It did not age well at all. Luckily, though, there's a lot of good mods for it on PC, so you can make it look good. Do world drops always go to your guilds? Yes. Some guilds will let you keep your drops, but by default, they all go to your guild. I joined with my guild. My guild isn't ever online. I gotta find a new home ASAP. Need to start kicking people. I mean, if you've got control of the guild, then it's leveled up. Run the bosses and give yourself all the loot. Six people orking at crypt in same guild. I'm doing it wrong, so I've been helping random people. Yeah, or they've been helping you, depending on who's doing more damage. I mean, you got to think, like, if you join, let's say you do it, the boss by yourself, compared to joining a group of 6. You join the group of 6, in theory, if you're all doing the same damage, that's 6 times more contribution. However, if a drop happens and goes to your group, there's only a 1 in 6 chance you get it. So it breaks even, right? It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of the same as just not being in a group at all. And if you have more DPS than the rest of your group, then it's now kind of sliding towards their advantage rather than yours. If you're a tank who doesn't do any damage, I think it makes sense, because then you can leech other people's contribution. But if you actually have good DPS, I probably wouldn't group with anyone who's not in your guilds. What exactly are we doing now? We're just killing people. Just killing people, keeping it clean so that after nighttime, we can kill some trackers. Get my pumpkin pie token efficiency. I don't really know a tracker rotation. I should pop a contract for trackers. I think there might be one, like, one Sanctum contract that's trackers only. But I could be wrong. It might be like tracker plus boss or something. I have 7 contracts to do down here. Yeah, let's try it. Tracker and Guardian. There's one that's like tracker armor pieces or something. There's Geo and Tracker. Hydro and Tracker. Yeah, I don't think we can get it by itself. I think there's always 2. I was hoping there'd be like Tracker and then Umbramancer, but... Okay, well, let's try Tracker and Guardian for now. It's a lot of Guardians. Ow. 2 mobs in front of Sanctum has a high chance of Tracker spawns. Is it not a Tracker every time? It's kind of interesting. The spawns in the room up here are really consistent as far as the mob type. I didn't actually think that they ever changed. I know in like Temple of Silivith they change, but my tracker. Oh, you got a Tevin's fishing rod. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you recommend doing with the Tevin's soul fragment? I would sell it. Unless you plan on getting 179 more of them. If you get 180, then you can get a Tevin's. But that's quite a lot of work. Do you guys think the better tracker farm is upstairs or downstairs? I'm being very set on fire currently. Not in a good scenario. I think I need to put stealth on. We're gonna do this. If I'm gonna farm this aggressively. Some of the other rooms we can just, like, dip. Like, off the side. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Long time watcher, first time caller. Just got this Bellandir staff thing. Is it any good? I would vendor it. What is it vendor for? Like 200k solid? What'd you say is the minimum viable crit chance for Greatsword Dagger? I don't think there's really a minimum viable. I think it depends on your overall build. If you're building really high hit, then you're not going to end up with really high crit as well. You kind of have to pick one or the other. So, you know, if you have like a 1200 hit build, you're probably going to only end up with like 800 crit. If you only have a 900 hit build, like me, then you end up with, you know, I have 1068 crit at the moment. So, it kind of just depends. I'm guild leader not by choice. I kicked some the next day. Noticed they were back and changes I made changed back, so may change it so only I can make changes. Seems like I have someone going against me. Got it. Got some... You got some Game of Thrones shit happening over there in your inactive guild. Got one from a fishing bag, sold it on the auction house for 900 lucent. Yeah, I would sell it. Don't know if that's the correct choice. I think you made the right choice. Yeah, I think you made the right choice. Unless you're going to buy 179 more very soon, you might as well sell it. Because, I mean, they'll get cheaper in the future anyways. Well, in the distant future. I think it's going to take a while. Which 2-star dungeon is the hardest in your opinion? Probably Carmine. I have yet to see a pug group complete Carmine, although I don't know if I've seen pugs complete Island of Terror either. The only Carmine and Island of Terror runs that I've succeeded was when I was in a 4-man group. Like a 4-man pre-made, so both of those seem to be giving people a hard time right now, or seem to be giving pugs a hard time. So we got like 3 trackers over here. It's only... Man, it's all guardians out here. There's like maybe 1 in this big circle room. These are actually hard to target farm. It's kind of spooky. Be easier if I had some heals. Should we try Juno's room? So crazy how tank got 20k HP. It's twice as much than crossbow dagger. Yeah, I mean, some tanks have like 28k HP. $180 gets you Tevant's what? Gets you any of the Tevant's weapons. Yeah, I think we might have to check upstairs and see if it's better. Contracts you select, not from the contract NPC, only able to be completed in open world dungeons. The blue contracts are for open world dungeons. You'll get green contracts that drop as well, and they function kind of like the contracts that you get from the NPCs. The difference is that you can manually refresh the rewards like one at a time. Kind of do this trivia. Let's check the other side of the wall. But, kind of scared I'm going to die before I make it that far. Alright. I need the Guardian. Those Aeromancers hurt, bro. Gotta stand next to them so they don't melt you. Alright. Can I kill you without pulling the pyro? Wonder when my Stellarite got taken off. That's happening a lot post-patch.
Create the Adentis using corpses, correct?
No. Everybody knows that. Who could possibly fall for that? Clear down main area, teleport up top. If there's nothing, clear the 4 mobs near the gate and bridge. Can you explain why should dagger be in main hand for greatsword dagger PvP? Yes. Your weapon that's in your main hand, the only thing that it determines is which skill masteries are active when you're not attacking. So all of the stuff that you get under skill masteries, these are going to apply automatically when you're using that weapon. So if I'm using a greatsword, the greatsword is going to be in my hand during all of my greatsword animations, and so all of these will be applied automatically for the greatsword. Damn, that thing's loud. So the only thing I need to worry about for main hand is which skill masteries do I want when I'm not in the middle of an attack. And greatsword doesn't have really anything that would benefit you. It's got some health regen, but yeah, nothing that really matters that much. The dagger has movement speed and evasion skill masteries. And so when I'm just walking around like this, I have an extra 5% move speed and an extra 100 evasion because of the daggers. So that's why we always keep them out. Carmine is annoying with pugs. It's such a good dungeon. I love Carmine so much. I think Carmine's my favorite out of all the 2 stars. Sells for... sells for 109,000 solent. Damn, dude, what's that? What a come up. That's like half of what a morph ventures for. Do you guys know there's an Umbermancer over here? I didn't know that. I see 2 trackers in this room. Enough of a side hallway that I can... Okay. Alright. If you had a Bellandir staff to distribute, would you give it to a staff dagger or a staff bow player? I don't know if it matters that much. I'd probably give it to whoever I liked more. I would give it to whoever had a better attitude. You know? I don't know, I was missing that. Pretty new to the game, is staff bow a viable DPS? Yes, staff bow is very, very good. Very viable. It's one of the best builds in the whole game. Didn't change anything but apply to join. They had set to auto join 70 people. Me and others are active. They are mute. I mean, if you have a level 15 guilds, then you should definitely be trying to scam people into running the bosses for you so that you can get a loot. You farming an item for the tracker? Yeah, we're trying to get the Shadow Harvester boots. Big money. When you're refreshing the contract scrolls, what are you looking for? You're looking for a purple pouch. At least when you're refreshing a green contract, you're looking for a purple pouch. When you're refreshing a blue contract, you're looking for the objective that matches the area that you're in. So like right now we're in Juno's study. So if I took a Sanctum contract and it wanted Juno's book, that works because this is where it is. But if it said Altar of Darkness, that would not work because that's way over here. So I would refresh that. Normally I do my contracts on the other side where the altar is. I think it's a little more mob density and you're not like quite so locked in, but sometimes there's too many people over there, so this room can be good. It can be a decent alternative. I have 80 fragments. The last 100 feel like a daunting task. What are you talking about? How did you get 80? You got 80 and you can't get another 100? Opinion on sword and greatsword. Want to do big AoE damage? Should I go strength and dex or strength and perception? You're not really going to do big AoE damage with sword and greatsword. That's not really what the build is going to accomplish. But yeah, I wouldn't focus too much on whether you're getting like strength or dex or perception. Those are all things. There's certain breakpoints that you want to aim for. Like having 50 strength is really good. Having 60 perception is really good. You might be able to do both of those things. You might only be able to do one of them. It depends a lot on which defensive stats you're going for. It depends on a lot of different factors. But you don't just... Unfortunately, it's not as simple as just being like, oh, I want to do damage and so I go strength. Like, you have to factor a lot of different things in. Like, are we talking PvP versus PvE? You're trying to make a large scale build, you're trying to make an arena build. There's going to be different stats that have different uses depending on what you personally prefer. Especially on something like sword and greatsword, you can build that very tanky, you can build that very offensive, you can do a mix of the two. There's 100 different ways you can do that. So you wouldn't just focus on a single stat. You would never just focus on a single stat. There's a lot of different things that you have to consider and put together. Explain why it's better to have dagger in main hand. Okay, we went over that. Pyromancers are a real pain in the ass when farming solo. The Pyromancers and the Arrowmancers. Everyone that's range needs to leave me alone while I'm down here. Let me do my farm. Since they added the ability to equip on both weapons without having to swap, it seems to bug out. It definitely seems to bug out a lot. Yeah, I hate the new version of it. I wish that I could keep different Stellarite on my greatsword and different Stellarite on my dagger. I don't like this new system at all. It's a very unexpected and unwelcome change. If you sell the precious Marin, rare Marin, quality rubrics, etc., how are you supposed to level your skills? With the non-sellable ones? You will get plenty of rubrics ore and Marin ore that you can't sell. You just use those. You don't need to use the sellable ones. If you were leveling, if you were like making growth stones with rubrics, that was a colossal mistake. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to... there's no way of downplaying that. That's a massive amount of wasted lucent for no reason. There's absolutely no upside to doing that. You definitely will have plenty of regular ores to use. You can get those from your contracts, you'll get them from dungeons, you'll get them all over the place. You shouldn't really be having any problems getting ores. If you had a Bellandir staff to distribute... Okay, we talked about that. Do mobs in Abyss drop anything if you're out of currency? Just Solent, but it's not worth doing. It's not that much. Can you complete contract scrolls without Abyssal tokens? You can. I wouldn't, though. I would go get some more tokens first. I think it's a waste of time to do Abyssals without tokens. Do you know any large-scale PvP? Do you do any large-scale PvP? I'm new to the game, coming from Black Desert. Yeah, there's lots of large-scale PvP in this game. There's multiple large-scale fights every single day. Much, much more large-scale PvP than BDO had. We will be doing one of the biggest fights in the game later today, which is an Arc boss. It's like a mega world boss. There's 70 versus 70 Riftstones, which normally we would do today, but we don't have one today because of a weird issue with the pact this week. But normally we would have that 70 versus 70. The Bellandir fight is going to be... I don't even know. There's probably going to be 500 people there fighting for it. So, from like 20 different guilds, at least. And then there'll be some other smaller bosses that we fight over too after the big one dies. When is a workout stream happening? Holy shit, Kizzy, that's been a while. What have you been up to? Still on that workout stream, huh? I'm standing now. That's kind of like a workout stream. Working out my feet. No rewards from inter-server conflict boss and no drop Bellandir is annoying. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of people say Bellandir just didn't drop any loot. I'm not really sure what happened there. I have the same Stellarite in both weapons. Works fine. Yeah, it works fine if you want the same Stellarite in both weapons. Does it apply to skills or just auto attacks? It applies to everything. What's the best way to get armor growth stones? You can get the yellow ores from contracts. You can get a huge quantity of them from the yellow contract or from contracts. Polished crystals you get from dungeons. You can get those from the guild shop. Magic powder you get from dissolving gear. You can also get those from contracts. You can get it in a bunch of different places. You can combine all those together for growth stones. You shouldn't really be having that much trouble getting armor growth stones. I'm always trying to figure out like how people are running out of growth stones. I think something is going wrong if you're running out of growth stones. They're pretty generous with growth stones in T1. They don't really become a problem until T2. If you're running out of armor stones, you probably are going from blue to purple gear way too early. Either that or you're just skipping content, like you're just not doing contracts or you're just not doing your dungeons. Something is missing if you're running out of growth stones. Streamers in Korea claim the SNES Greatsword is the overall best. Like for all contents, it's top 3 for sure. It's hard to say like what the best build is, because I mean, what are we talking about? It's gonna be. Are we talking about large scale? It's definitely not the best large scale build, but in arena, it's crazy good. You know, it might single handedly be the best arena builds. But I mean, if we were to average those two together, I would say that something like bow staff or wand staff is a lot better overall, because those builds are tremendously strong in large scale and they still do pretty well in arena. So yeah, is it like the single best build in the game? Probably not. It might be the best arena build though. I don't know, even for arena I feel like staff wand is probably better. Or maybe even bow wands. Although bow wand did get a little itty bitty nerf this week. Staff wand got crazy buffs, though. All the staff builds got crazy buffs. We did our first inner server rift battle today. It was wicked fun. Yeah, the inner server battles are really good. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to do ours. All right, there's only a few trackers in here. I'm not really getting much out of this. I might try doing the upstairs grind later. There's like no good events to do. Do we even do the events? This is a depressing list of it. I was gonna go leave and do the event, and now I'm like... Mushroom gathering? Or we can go get 10 rare cooking ingredients. Alright, I guess we'll do blood mushroom gathering. This is not my favorite event. How standing desk, can you do it for full multi-hour sessions? I can. Yeah, I have very powerful legs that can be stood on for literally hours. Is Great Sword Dagger viable in large scale? It's like D tier. It's not useless in large scale, but it's hard to think of a build that's worse. Unless you're playing some like weird off meta thing. All you can really do to have high impact as a Greatsword Dagger in large scale is stop enemy bomb squads, like a crossbow diver. You're kind of on duty shutting those guys down. But I mean, an SNS Greatsword can do it as well. There's no real benefit to having a Dagger Greatsword. It's kind of a... it's kind of dead weight in large scale. We hold Cherno, so pretty simple area. Still really good fight. 3x 48 guilds. Yeah, I think 48 by 48 by 48 is a really good like number of people too. I wish we had one today. Dominion events just vanished? Yeah, okay. Glad it's not just me. Is there... I mean, it could just be this. Maybe there still is a Dominion event, and it's just... because the calendar keeps bugging. Nope, they're gone. It's actually a lot of reds here.
Mushrooms will soon start to bloom. Be prepared.
Probably people not buying battle passes or leveling passes. Yeah, I guess. I mean, how much did you really get from the battle pass? It helps, but I think more than that would have to go wrong for you to run out of growth stones. I'm pretty sure what it is people upgrading from blue to purple way too early. Like, I think the first purple item they see, they equip it and they start upgrading it, and that's why they're running out of stones. If you're still like in the first week of the game, you shouldn't even be considering using purple items. Non-scaled bow shield is balanced. Should we make a bow shield build, you guys? For level 30 events? You know any builds with crossbow wand? No, we call crossbow wand the forbidden build. There was a guy in here the other day who said that he was using it for dots. And for making his auto attacks do 30% more damage. And it's like, well,
If you hunt ants, you can acquire the mushroom.
okay.
You need that spittle to remove the blood mushroom's hard shells. There are many different types of mushrooms. You can get various amounts of chunks depending on the size. Giant blood mushrooms in particular yield a large amount of...
Oh, get him. Oh, The greatsword tag team, you love to see it. Man, can we get more than 3 people though? We're getting clomped out here. The lower level abyssal dungeons give the same amount of weapon mastery per kill. I never checked. For me, weapon mastery was always like an afterthought. It's never something I bothered to like go out of my way to farm. So it just kind of goes up whenever it goes up. I haven't given it much thought or analysis. Can you explain what Stellarite is? Stellarite are a consumable item that you can put on your weapon. We click this little button right here. There's 10% Stellarite and there's 15% Stellarite. The 15% stuff is a lot more expensive, but if you're showing up to like field bosses and you're getting the chest, you're getting the little participation box, then usually you have enough of it. You can also buy it daily from the Castleton Arena vendor, but it's very expensive. I don't recommend doing that unless you like are desperate. I kind of love that there's guilds that show up super hard to these like level 30 events. Like, props to these guys. They don't have the numbers for conflict bosses, but a level 30 GVG, they're gonna lock that shit down. There's so many of them, dude. What's a good wand staff build? I don't know how to utilize wand staff. Am I supposed to focus on the curses? Nah, use staff for all your DPS and then the wand for heals. I don't know the exact build. You might use some curses, but it's most of the damage is going to come from the staff. And a little bit from dots, but yeah, you're a staff player who never dies. That's how I would think about it. You definitely could build it more on the wand end, but if I was going to play it, I would play it primarily as a staff with a bunch of heals, is how I would think about it. I'll tip mad money if you can make a video explaining it. I don't have enough expertise to make a video on it. I have a staff wand alt, but he is level 1. So he hasn't gotten very far. He beat the tutorial. But he hasn't gotten out of Castleton yet. He hasn't gotten to the wheat farms yet. So I fight them all the time though. And usually when I see one, I'll test how much evasion he has. And if I see like 2-3 misses in a row, I just leave. I know that I have no chance of beating them. Okay, this guy's got gear. His build is better than mine. I'm leaving. He wins. GG. Can't figure out what my skills passive should be. I feel like I get CC'd on staff 1 before I get any damage off. You probably would build it with melee evasion. The ones that I really struggle with are with melee evasion. If they have endurance, then, you know, if I can get a full combo off, I can still get heavy hits and I can still kill them. But if they have high melee evasion, there's pretty much nothing I can do. All right, now we're starting to show up. Let's go to the caves. When am I switching to SNS Greatsword? If the possibility of Tevent daggers wasn't on the horizon, I would have already switched. But I do actually think Tevent daggers are pretty sick, and so I think I'll probably stick with Greatsword dagger. But yeah, if Tevent daggers didn't exist, I would have already swapped. 4 p.m. for y'all riffs. Well, it's East Coast server, so not 4 p.m. for them. They said in the latest Tico talks that they're going to be pushing the wars back. So they said they didn't know how far back, so it sounds like it could be 1 hour or it could even be 2 hours. But yeah, it sounds like the wars are going to be later. 9 p.m. wars, boys. How do y'all feel about 9 p.m. wars? I'll save you, Revik! You owe me your life. Forever. Revik, where's your page up key, homie? My guild's just a bunch of kill farmers. They love being up at the respawn, just completely ignoring the objective. I mean, I'm gonna ignore the objective too, but I'm gonna ignore it in more than one location at least. Sheesh. Check out max roll, you'll get a better understanding of your class / builds. How is the staff wand build on max roll? The best, I was looking around on Questlog for staff wand builds to try to like base something off of. And the best one I found was mostly plate pieces. In fact, it might have been full plate. It was actually pretty similar to the build that I've got on this guy. Heroic Armor of the Resistance, Ebon Roar boots. I'm not using Ebon Roar greaves on this guy, but I could. Those were also part of the builds. It was a lot of plate. That's probably how I would do it. It's like probably 3 plate, 2 cloth. Or maybe even 4 plate, 1 cloth. And then you take the melee evasion range endurance belt that just came out. Plus the magic endurance bracelet that just came out. And you'd be a very tanky boy and have very good damage as well. The only thing is that the crit was really low when I was playing around with it. The crit was really low, but
Giant blood mushroom could appear soon. Inside the hatchery. Be on your guard.
people run different builds. Some use curses. I find staff focus way stronger. Just use the 2. Try looking up Heizen Souza. He has staff wands. What's the overall build look like? Like how much is it a melee evasion builds? How much melee hit do I have on your new set? Me? I have 900 unbuffed. Let's say hi to Vex. Hi, Vex. Hi. Hi, pull your weapon out, Vex. Who's shooting me from the safe zone? This is crazy. SNS Greatsword for DPS. You can play it as DPS. The SNS isn't really a DPS weapon. It's more there just to keep you alive while the Greatsword does all the work.
Someone seems to have collected a giant blood mushroom. Very good.
Do I have a Patreon? No. No, you can support directly through both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch has subscriptions and YouTube has memberships. So I don't have any third-party membership platforms besides those 2. There's also, you can also do super chats, or you can donate directly through PayPal. All that stuff is set up if you want to support the stream. Patreon got kind of weird a few years back. I did Patreon for a little bit, but then they got a little weird. And then once YouTube launched memberships, I was like, oh, okay, we can just do that. It's that way. It's like in one place, a little bit easier for people to find. But I appreciate you asking. You're informative without sounding super nerdy. Well, actually, the best way to play wand staff. Only issue I find is in T2 saying you're a healer and can't DPS, then trying to kick as staff wands. I have one heal on the bar. Just use the damage boost for curses. Saying you're a healer and can't DPS. Wait, so you're saying you're queuing as a healer or you're not queuing as a healer? I do think that if you're playing a hybrid builds, there's a good chance that pugs will grief you. That is an unfortunate reality. Yeah, like... But also, if you're queuing as a healer and you only have one heal on your bar, then I would kick you as well. I feel like that's... I feel like that's kick-worthy. So, are you saying you're queuing as DPS, and then you don't have any heals in your bar, and people are kicking you as one-staff DPS? Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, that's pretty cringe. The DPS is fine. Like, it's not going to be top tier, but it's fine. People shouldn't be kicking over that. You know how it is, dude. I mean, you know how it is with pugs. Like, so many sweaty, angry nerds. Especially when somebody's failed the last, like, you know, 3 hours of runs. They're on, like, their 6th group. And they're just, like, you know, they've already broken 2 keyboards in half. And then somebody queues who doesn't have, like, a super optimal meta build. And they're just like, kick him! Oh, we got 5 gifted from Express 4491, Gravenbane, 6 Under, Tacit Paradigm, Caffeinated Kev, and Casey DX. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. What do you think about Greatsword and Bow? I think it's alright. It's another build people might kick you for, though. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. A lot of the off-meta builds are not nearly as bad as people think they are. People just are allergic to anything that hasn't been approved by their favorite streamer. Not sure if I should focus melee evasion or melee endurance in my builds. I think for Staff Wand, melee evasion is really good, but you do have to give up a lot of other things for it. And endurance is kind of a less demanding build overall. With evasion, you're kind of limited in terms of which pieces you have to get. There's not a ton of options. You could probably end up getting like higher hit and crit scores if you went endurance. But dodging greatswords is really nice. Dodging greatswords is really, really nice. They said that they're going to be nerfing crowd control in December. So maybe melee evasion won't be so necessary when that happens. Greatswords might be down bad in December. We'll see how big the nerf is going to be. IQ is wand and only auto attack. And then you expel other people for not healing, right? See, perfect example. If that guy was endurance, he would not have been able to do that. Green Blood Crusade. Thanks for the prime. Are you part of the new... Are you part of the new order? Wait, it doesn't work? Did they fix it? Or does it just not? Oh, it's because my health can't change because it's a capped event. Oh, I didn't think about that. Guys, there's no orc tech. There's no orc tech at capped events. What are we gonna do? People used to kick me as Expo staff, which is crazy because Expo staff is actually a very dank PvE builds. Like, I don't know why they would even... At least with something like Greatsword Bow, it's like, okay, this guy's damage isn't going to be great. But Expo staff is only bad in PvP. It's fucking great in PvE. Like, why would you even... People don't even know what they're talking about at that point if they kick an Expo staff. To be honest, I think the biggest issue in any PvE dungeon is people use their PvP builds in PvE. They do half the damage. Well, half is a... I don't know if it's half. If I were to switch to a fully PvE build, I'd probably do 20% more damage. I mean, it's not like... It's not going to be the difference between completing the dungeon or not. It might shave a couple minutes off. And it's so much resources to have two builds. It's so many extra resources. I don't think it's going to be reasonable to expect your average player to have two different sets. And I don't think it's necessary. Someone seems to have collected a giant blood mushroom. Every once in a while he'll spam it. Okay, yeah, just hook him out of my death blow. Yeah. I know you saw me charging a death blow. These SNS players, they just cannot help themselves. These events like Wolf Event, can you leave before the events and still get the reward? Kind of. So, the little, like, box of food ingredients or whatever, I think that still gets mailed to you. But you don't get the activity rewards. I don't exactly know what you do get and what you don't get. I haven't looked at it that closely. I know you don't get... you don't get everything. Some of the stuff gets mailed and some of it doesn't. I think it might tell you somewhere in the event tooltip what gets mailed and what doesn't. If you don't want to do the whole events, then instead of like getting there at the start and leaving early, you should get there late and stay to the end. Like a lot of these events, you can just get there in the last 2 minutes, get some points. In fact, we don't get a resistance medal for this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we get a resistance medal for doing Requiem. My guild didn't do this objective at all, so we're not gonna place at this event anyways. So in the last 1 minute, we run over to Requiem, kill a skeleton, and then we just zip on over to the turn-in. Do some contracts while we wait. Oh, it disappeared? That's sad. Mid-channel. I got an accessory with a trait I got. Should I put it in my book to further my progress for trait stones? Sell it or use it? If it can be sold, you should always prioritize selling it. You should never put valuable items in the litho book. I mean, if you need it, you could use it, but don't put it in your litho book for trait stones if it's valuable. The litho book is for things that are not valuable. The litho book is for extras. Hey, there we go. Got my special resistance medal.
Considering how strong Azrael's apprentices are, Archeum will no doubt attempt to free them again in the future.
You see dagger players running around with cloak in T2 dungeons? Oh, like there's the skill builds, you mean? PvP skill builds?
We can stop them together.
This guy learned much from me. That was nice of him. Am I going to switch to range endurance? I think about it. I think about it a lot, especially with the new gear that just dropped. I do be thinking about it. It wouldn't really be that expensive anymore. Range endurance on field gen is probably like 200 lucent. 380. Calm down, guys. No way it's still worth 380. 340. Yeah. I mean, still though, very doable if we wanted to switch. It's last week these were like 3,000, so way more doable now. All right, we have no Riftstone today. So we got a big chunk of time. I'm thinking of, is it raining? Let's go back to this Sanctum before it closes. We got 5 minutes. Stop it. Stop interrupting me. Ooh, actually, do I have time to... Yeah, let's go clean out the inventory first, and then Sanctum. Endurance only for tanks? No. No, that's not the right way to think about it. Lots of DPS builds are going to prefer Endurance. The number one factor for Evasion versus Endurance is, do you have a dagger in your builds? Followed by, do you have a staff in your builds? But there's definitely DPS builds that would still build Endurance. I mean, even bow staff, a lot of the times, despite having the evasion buff from the staff, is still going to prefer to build Endurance for a lot of reasons. It would allow them to build more aggressively in terms of their other pieces, without having to focus evasion on every slot. Because to really make evasion work, I mean, this is more of a problem with melee evasion, but to really make evasion work, you want pieces that have evasion above the trait line. Not just trait unlocks, not just evasion unlocks, but actually on the item itself. So, you know, I've got this on every piece of gear except for helm and gloves. Like, everything has melee evasion. It's all over the place. Now, with range and magic evasion, this isn't as critical, because you can, if you have a dagger in your build, you use Shadow Walker to make up the difference. And so then you might only have a couple pieces with evasion on them, instead of like literally every slot that you can possibly get it on. Like, the only reason that it's not on my rings is because there's no evasion rings. If there was, I'd probably use it there too. Actually, there's a green ring with evasion. It's kind of good. It's kind of crazy. I wish there was a purple version of it. We were using green ring, the ring of precision, for a long time. It's a crazy, crazy green item. But yeah, if I didn't have to get melee evasion on all those pieces, like, think of the other stats I could focus on instead. You know, I could get pieces that have more hit, more crit, more health. Like, there's so many other valuable things that I could be getting instead of evasion on every single one of those pieces. So if I was just going for endurance, then, you know, I don't need to hit 1900 endurance. So I can pick up those pieces that have health, hit, crit, etc., and still make a viable endurance build. It's a lot harder to do that on an evasion build. Much more narrowly focused. Is it possible to get rewards from 2 events? Kind of. You can't get the activity reward from 2 events, but you can get, like, the basket of food mailed to you from one event after you leave it and go to another event. Maybe even, like, did I get guild coins from... What is this? Actual robot killing alts, doing the contracts, you bum. I'd on you on my main effing robot. Oh, I thought it was just going to be a gold seller. Killing alts, doing the contracts? Oh, during Azrael. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing that. I was, because people go up above and do the device, and it's in the conflict zone. And I was going up there to disengage from the fight and try to get some health back. And also because sometimes people will like go up there and try to snipe, or they'll go up there to do their contracts on their alts and get their asses beat. What? What shall we say? What shall we say to this person? What are we sipping on today? Always looking for new drinks. This is... I don't know how to say it. Do you know how to say that? It's green tea. Unsweetened green tea. Totally running melee endurance for resonance. Expo Dagger is fun, but the classes with no healing just feel bad. Expo Dagger feels pretty good, though. Feels pretty good. A lot of DPS classes feel pretty good. I mean, I wish I could heal as a greatsword dagger, but it still feels pretty good, even with no heals. I see you got my message. Tell your friends. What's your go-to gear for staff dagger? Myself, I'm rocking two-piece wolf, two-piece shadow harvester boots and gloves. For staff dagger, definitely shadow harvester. Shadow harvester's mandatory. As far as two-piece wolf, maybe. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's super important either. The bonus damage is kind of more of a crossbow stat. So I don't know if the best assortment of stats for staff dagger involves two-piece wolf, but I'm sure there are lots of builds that go that direction. Some of the wolf pieces are pretty well statted just on their own, so you could get the two-piece kind of just as a little bit of butter. Their honey green tea is awesome. I like this one because it's like totally zero sugar. So Staff Expo is fun. I played Staff Expo for a bit in KR. It was so fun whenever I wasn't getting focused. Whenever I got focused, it was impossible to stay alive. Anyone run Executioner? Individual Executioner pieces, yeah. And there's no set for it, so. What do you think the new Spear archetype will be? Melee? I think it would be really weird if they made it melee. I'm hoping that it's not melee. I think that would be bizarre. Would you try Spear when it's out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely play it. In fact, I might need to set aside some skill books. I might need to start saving up some skill books now. Do we do it on the same character or do we re-roll? That's the question. I need to get... Someone said they leaked what the skills are. I'd... ST on... Oh, okay, I think I know what he's trying to say. Should I apologize to him? Thank you so much for your letter. We take all feedback quite seriously and will ensure that your message arrives on the appropriate desk. Okay. Only change I made was Darkslayer. The build calls for Wicked Thorns. For Staff Dagger. Yeah, you could run it with Darkslayer. Makes the 50 strength a little easier to get. I've seen it referred to as mid-range throwing several times. I think making it a ranged weapon would make a lot of sense. And it would also really help me out. as someone with range evasion built already. So I'm kind of hoping it's a range weapon. If it's a melee weapon, we're screwed, boys. I mean, we're screwed. Everyone is going to be building. Like, they're already building melee evasion. If there's 4 melee weapons and there's only 2 of the others, then, like, people are going to start gearing so hard against melee. So I think it's ridiculous if they make it a melee weapon. I hope they don't do that. $18 hydros? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, boss is up. I might have just taken the wrong. Okay, no, that's. Yep, I did. Wait, no, that's fine. Okay, just kidding. They're all fine. They're all fine. That was close. I thought I took an arrow pyro for a second there, but no, we're good. Staff wand player healer thinking of switching the staff to a bow for GVG. Any idea if it's worth it? Yeah, wand bow is really good. You're gonna have some more mana issues on that build, so you might not like it at first. Like if you're not very geared yet, because you're gonna have to get a couple mana regen pieces. I don't know exactly how much, but I just know I've heard Eli talking about it, having mana issues. But it's a very strong build. Yeah, it's like that's like the healer build. Staff wand is more of a hybrid healer DPS. If you just want the most amount of healing possible, then bow wand is that build. Sorry, my bot will exclude you now. Yeah, should have told him he was whitelisted. How do you efficiently level up weapon mastery? I never tried to do it efficiently. I just let it go up whenever it goes up. You get a lot from these dungeons here. How long are we going to be down for here for? I do be having a lot of tokens to spend. Should I pop a big food? Yeah, let's pop a big food. And cookie. Alright. Yeah, the weapon mastery, I don't worry about it at all. Like, even when I'm grinding abyssals, I always grind with solent food. I never grind with mastery food. You will get your skill mastery to level 10 very fast, very early in the game. And then the levels after 10 are marginal. You know, there's some benefit, but it's not a high priority. It's not something I would focus on. Pretty much all your weapon mastery is going to come from your daily contracts and abyssal dungeon grinds. So those are 2 things you're going to be doing no matter what. And my view on it is that I'll get it when I get it. If it was a ranged weapon, wouldn't it be javelin? Well, maybe it is javelin. I mean, have they called it spear on global yet? Because, like, a lot of this stuff gets translated, right? So maybe in Korea, those are the same word, or those are more of a similar word, or it's more interchangeable. Like, that happens a lot, where a weapon or a class will have one name in Korea that gets used in the global the global translation, and then once it actually gets localized for the West, they change the name of it and they make it more precise. So that it could absolutely still end up being javelin when it's, you know, officially released. Could be harpoon. Do you remember when we used to Google Translate wizard from Korean and it would say sorcerer? Like, even though in the English those were two different classes, but if you just translated the Korean patch notes, you would be like, wait, are they talking about wizard or are they talking about sork? It's great sword and staff, good. It's got some... The fact that you can do magic damage and melee damage on one build makes it kind of unique. Because not a lot of people are going to defend against both of those. It's not a meta build. So, when we're asking if it's good, it's like, well, how good? I think it's a B tier. I think it's a B tier spec. Possibly even B+. Currently, I'm rocking Greatsword and Bow 3.2k. I love it to go off meta. What do you think about it? Yeah, Greatsword Bow, I think it's similar to... I think it's similar to Greatsword Staff. The Vital Force passive on the Greatsword combines pretty well, honestly, with any DPS weapon. And Greatsword is so strong on its own that you can combine it with just about anything and make it work. Again, not a meta build. Wouldn't consider it S tier, but totally viable. Man, Urgent EU, I'm not switching. Yeah, I think you have to get... I don't know how Eli does it. I don't know if there's actually, like... I think there's a cloak or something that he uses, or maybe there's a couple items that have mana regen traits. But yeah, I know that you have to pick up some mana regen to make that build work properly. Speaking of mana regen... Could somebody hit me with a purple circle, please? Who's got the purple circles? The trackers? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, what a nice guy. Helping me out. And almost back to full. Eat that pumpkin pie before it expires? Nah, it's not that important. Like I said, the skill mastery... Oh, whoa! Wait, we got him! They didn't even pop up. They just... Yo! Hey! Yo! I got some boots! Whoa! Okay. I got the worst trait. Range endurance. I think we gotta litho these. Yeah, I think we gotta litho these. $1,500. Been sitting for a few hours though. There were some for 1,300 that just got scooped up. So we'll have to undercut a little bit. We'll have to undercut a little bit. But let's fucking go, dude. Hit 15 today for my mastery. Yeah, I'm at like 15 and a half. I mean, I'm almost done. I'm not too worried about it. My level 16 masteries are not that amazing. The Greatsword one's pretty good. Stun duration, but it's not like people are getting out of my stuns. These stuns are already, doing what they need to do. So it's never been something that I really worried about beyond level 10. Usually roll solo when doing Abyssal Dungeons. No, there's just no one in here. I don't know where everybody is. The door's closed, but yeah, I don't know. No one's in here. Normally there's like 10 people running around this room, and I just joined the group, but nobody here. There's one other guy over there. Right now, running through Sanctum by yourself and just killing trackers is probably pretty good because of the boots. But typically I would join a group. Like, for doing contracts, I would definitely just join a group and get as many tags as possible. Count ourselves lucky with a new weapon coming in KR. They have been waiting a year for a new weapon. They've been waiting a long time in KR for a lot of stuff. I gotta say, the first, like, 8 months of this game's release in KR didn't look good. Didn't look good. I would not be playing the game if it was still in that state. So, I wonder if the game's made a comeback at all. I know it was kind of struggling in KR due to the mediocre launch. I wonder if it's made a comeback since the most recent expansions and stuff. Which is still translated as Lighthouse. What specs does the new PC you're getting have? Lots of numbers. Lots of 4-digit numbers. There might be a 5-digit number in there somewhere. Lots of numbers. Some letters as well. A good mix of both letters and numbers. I would say overall, about 50-50 between letters and numbers in the new builds. There's a link in Discord if you want to see the whole thing. I basically just had my smarter hardware friends put something together, and then I clicked add to cart. But if you go in Discord and you go in the hardware channel, then you can see what I'm getting. I'm told it's good. It wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be. Why are the boots so expensive? Because they're the best DPS boots in the game for most builds. And prior to Thursday, you could only get them from Eridus? I think Eridus was the only place you could get them to drop. And Eridus wasn't even in the game for the first month, so you had like 3 weeks where that item was dropping, and it was only dropping from a field boss. So that's why they're expensive. And because they're extremely popular. This game is new Lineage 2024 version on Lineage 2. Like the spear weapon, very powerful for splash damage, good mob farming. Hey, we got some Swirling Essence Nikes. Yo, getting drops today? I'm reluctant to spread this around, but I'm going to anyways. There is some tinfoil, and it's not completely unfounded. There is some tinfoil that when it comes to gear drops, you actually might get more when you're solo. When they explained the way that drops work in Abyssal Dungeons, they made it sound like your drops are getting split among the group. And that does not seem to be the case for things like parchment and ores. But the parchment and ores were not initially even part of these Abyssal Dungeons. They kind of added that stuff later to make the Abyssal Dungeons more rewarding, because people would come down here and grind and spend 10k tokens and get like 1 blue drop, and that was it. So it was very unrewarding. So they added all this extra shit, but that wasn't there initially, and I have a feeling that even if you're getting your own like parchment and crystal drops, the actual gear drops might still be getting split among your group. I can't prove this. Well, I can prove it, but it's going to take a long time. I haven't proved it, so take that with a grain of salt. But if you're feeling tinfoily, I am certainly feeling like I'm getting a lot of drops right now. Magic Evasion, Swirling Essence Shoes. I think that's money right there. I think that's one of the better ones. Better traits for these boots. Yeah, 200. I'll take it. I didn't even check the litho. Swirl. Yeah, okay. We made the right choice. Can you tell us the greatsword stun combos in sequence? Usually what I will do is, well, there's a couple different. So in PvE, it's usually precision dash for the heavy attack buff, into stunning blow, into death blow, into ascending slash, into guillotine. There's a little bit more that you can add on to that. You can use Cleaving Moonlight at the beginning for the attack speed buff. You can use Will Breaker to debuff the armor of the mob. And you can use Valiant Brawl for an extra 5% if you have a lot of buff duration. If you don't have a lot of buff duration, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to last long enough for you to get your death blow off. But the core combo is those 5. Dash for the heavy hit buff, into... And then you always stun before death blow for the damage increase. And then you always do ascending slash before guillotine for the damage increase. And then if the mob can be shocked, the shock will last long enough for that whole sequence. If the mob is not stun immune, then they won't get shocked. But you can knock them down with ascending slash. So kind of depends. But like for fighting a boss, that's the order I would do it in. And then, you know, like I said, you can add Will Breaker and some other things in there to make it do more. For PvP, we usually do it the other way around. So we'll open with either Precision Dash or Shadow Strike to bind, and then go straight into Ascending slash Guillotine. And the reason for that is because the prone cannot be trinketed. So if Guillotine is already on cooldown, then I will still open up on people with Stunning Blow. But a lot of times, Stunning Blow gets used after we've already Ascending slash Guillotined. Because ideally, what I want to do when I'm initiating on someone is I want to jump on them and then knock them on the ground right away, because they can't trinket out of this. And so I'm at least guaranteed to get my guillotine off, and then I can stun them afterwards and go for the finish. But yeah, that's... Plus guillotine just does more damage, so it's more likely to one-shot somebody than death blow. But that's usually what I'll open with in PvP. Got into the 2 stars with 2561 staff DPS off heals, even with knowing the mech, and still get kicked. Valley is so free. Wait, if it's... How's it free if you got kicked? Did it start raining again? There's suddenly like 20 more people in here. I really just need trackers at this point. Oh, I need a bunch of geos too. Trackers, guardians, and geos. Try to run around. Let's run around a bit. You know, don't need any more bosses. Inventory is full of Viper Strike crossbows just from killing trackers. Hey, I mean, some of the traits still money. Heavy attack. I want any hope at some boots. Got to run that spot anytime after 1 a.m. You can get Sanctum all to yourself depending on the nighttime and rain cycles. The trick is to get in here when it rains, when a night cycle is like 30 minutes away, right? Because then you can stay, as long as it's not going to rain again, you can just stay until night cycle comes. And, you know, you got a couple of the boys with you, you just murder everybody. Or even if you're on your own, a lot of people will just leave automatically when nighttime comes. And the ones who stay, you can just, you know, blow them up. So, and then, you know, there's some occasions where it doesn't rain for like 3 hours straight. So if you can get a night cycle followed by no rain for the next 2-3 hours, then look at all these drops I'm getting, dude. You see what I mean about this solo tinfoil, you guys? You see what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of confirmation bias, but I feel like we're onto something here. What's wrong with Shadow Strike? Well, Shadow Strike doesn't have the heavy attack buff. So, the benefit of Shadow Strike is that if you have really high attack speed, Shadow Strike into Ascending Slash is very hard to block. But the downside is that it doesn't have the heavy attack bonus from Precision Dash. Can I farm dungeons with no tokens? You can, but you won't get any gear at all. You won't get any items at all. You'll just get a little bit of solent. It's not going to be worth your time. The boots are only from Tevins? Oh. Doesn't Eridus say he drops them? Where's my Eridus? Oh, Executioner boots. Okay. I always thought they dropped from this guy. So they're Tevint only. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you only target trackers for shadow boots? Right now I'm doing contracts, so I'm kind of killing whatever. But yeah, ideally, if we were like just trying to come down here and make money, we would only target trackers. It can be kind of hard though. If you don't have any heals, it can be kind of hard to just do the trackers because you'll catch a lot of strays from pyros and hydros and arrows. Maybe not as big of a problem now that we have morph tech. But can still get kind of spooky. Kill all so trackers spawn. I don't think the spawns rotate that much. Have you guys paid really close attention to how the spawns rotate? I feel like, so I've done this room over here a lot. And there's never, ever any Aeromancers. There's only Pyromancers on this outer ring. There's none inside the room. So if the spawns do rotate, then they only rotate through like one or two different types. They definitely don't rotate through every type. So I'm not sure if killing everything. There might be clusters. Maybe like Guardian Tracker is a, you know, is a spawn type, and it could be like it's like 50-50 of which one it is. Like that might be possible. But there's definitely not just like a, you know, it doesn't cycle through all of them for sure. Glad I found your channel. It helped me out massively. Deleted my first character because rushed for purple. Now I'm fully traded blue. It started the transition to purple. Many thanks. Damn, you deleted him? Well, hopefully you didn't lose too much progress. Yeah, fully traded blues gonna feel a lot better than untraded purples. And it's gonna put you in a much better position to improve your purples when the time comes. Can I still get Mastery XP if I don't have Abyssal Contract Token? I don't think so. But I haven't tried. Want to say I really appreciate your videos. Been watching since I hit 50. You're concise and informative, which I like. Thanks for saying that, Myron. Don't forget about my shorts, you guys. Short videos being posted every day. Not all of them are informative. Some of them are just me being dumb. But a lot of them are informative. This solo tinfoil might be it. That's what I'm saying. How do I have so much solence? Well, about half of it is from winning the siege. And the other half is from crab meat pie. Crab gang. Oh, not that one. That's golden apple. Ah, this one right here. Crab meat pie. God, it sounds so good, doesn't it? I get hungry every time I look at it. 50% solent bonus, 10% contract efficiency. Always, always, always have that on when you're doing Abyssal Dungeons. If your cooking isn't there yet, then you do this one instead. Steam bird egg, very easy. Only requires like level 3 or 4 cooking or something. Very, very easy to do that. So, bird egg if you're new. If you've had time to level cooking, then crab meat pie all day. Not all day, just when you're grinding abyssals. Thought Bellandir wasn't conflict. It's conflict for us. I think that early access and launch servers are like flipped right now for the conflict schedule. Because we had something weird happen. We had like 2 Peace Tevents in a row, and then like I think we had 2 Peace Bells in a row too. There's been some funky stuff happening with the EA server schedule. Russo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. What do you mean by tinfoil? Tinfoil is a very important material that you wrap around your head so that the government and or aliens cannot read your thoughts. Often associated with somewhat superstitious beliefs, such as the idea that if you kill Avalos trackers by yourself, you get more boots than you do in a group. There's no real evidence of these things. But then again, there's no real evidence that the government is reading our thoughts, and yet everyone knows that that's true. So, you know, we don't always want to base things on evidence. Where would that get us? That would get us a lot less boots. Treasure goblins, never run into one before, but thanks. Yeah, if you see a treasure goblin, drop whatever you're doing and go kill it. Those things are nice. Nice little loot pinatas. What's the morph tech? Alright, don't tell on me. I'm gonna show you. Are you ready? See how I'm being attacked by all these mobs? Wait, where did all these mobs come from? I'm actually in trouble. Oh, just kidding. It's not a problem. Cue Benny Hill music. Wow, invincible. 3 days, by the way. No hotfix, by the way. It's fine. You can use it in PvP, it's fine. I watched in time some tracker spawns, was in a room with 8 arrow, 2 trackers, killed trackers nonstop for 1 hour. Only guardians and trackers spawned. Okay. Yeah, the guardians and trackers, I could see, like, just from half paying attention, I feel like it's possible that they share spawns. I feel like it's probably spawn groupings. Like, maybe Pyro and Arrow are shared. I don't know. It doesn't really add up either, though, because I don't think I ever see arrows over here, but I do see Pyros. But only, like, on this platform and never in the room. There's always a ton of Hydros in that room. Geos. But there's never any arrows, never any Pyros. Only Pyros on the outer platform. No arrows on the outer platform. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what exactly the pattern is. Maybe it's just different for each spawn. That's like such a design nightmare. I don't know what... I would love to see like what that code looks like. But yeah, I haven't been able to fully figure out what the pattern is yet. Why don't you do Abyssal Coins buff? We do. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Crab meat pie. What I should do, though, is... Whoop, hold on. We're back. We're back. What I should do is cookie, because cookie is only 15 minutes. I'm going to miss these cookies, dude. Our bell today didn't give any drops for anyone. People using that in Arena? Yes. New video idea. How to reach top rank in Arena. Just upload a video of me doing this for 60 seconds with no explanation. Been following all your streams from when I heard you were a Trump supporter. Keep up the good work. Wait, what? I voted for RFK, and I've never been shy about it. I voted for RFK before it was cool, okay? What do you recommend to upgrade after weapons as a greatsword dagger? Well, your armor is going to be the easiest thing to upgrade. Your accessories are going to be the most impactful thing to upgrade, but they're also going to be a lot more expensive. So any blue pieces that are going to stay blue, like, you know, the Night Slayers or the Violent Signet, I'll get those done pretty early. As far as purples, now that Field General is coming down in price, getting your 2-piece Field General might be something you want to do fairly early. It's going to be a real high impact upgrade. The 2-piece bonus from Field General's very, very, very good. But it'll keep getting cheaper if you want to wait another week or two and work on other stuff. I would probably just work on the cheapest thing to the most expensive thing in that order. That's probably what I would do. Because then by the time you get to the more expensive stuff, you know, maybe it comes down in price. If you use only one contract at a time, you get better chance to drop. Can we start keeping track of which direction your character is facing when Shadow Harvester boots drop? I'm gonna need some data on this. I feel like it's got to be west, right? Because we were over here. Yeah. I think it's west, maybe north. I think each room has a limited number of mob types that can spawn. You think it's based on the room? Could be. I need to pay more attention next time I'm doing contracts. I need to pay more attention to the precise spawns in the big room and see if they alter, see if they vary or not. I mean, if they share spawns with Guardians, then we should be killing every Guardian, right? What about the 2 mobs in the very beginning of the dungeon? If those don't spawn as a tracker, what do they spawn as? Is it always either tracker or Guardian? I feel like the tech might just be to kill all trackers and all Guardians. Because, like, these guys over here, these 2 Guardians, I'm, like, 90% sure I saw one of these as a tracker earlier. You play on KR before global release? I did for about a month. Month and a half on the Hyper Boost server. So I played all the way through T1 and T2 at at sped up rates with like double drop rates, and then I played a little bit of the level 55 expansion, enough to get to level 55 and see a little bit of the new content, but not a lot of it. I stopped playing after that. I didn't want to burn out before global. The trackers in Juno's study are always trackers, unless I just got really lucky. I killed them like 5 times in a row, and they just kept spawning as trackers. So I don't know. Kind of mysterious. Okay, this one's invincible. Oh, I got a little excited. I thought we were killing those guys. Wait, maybe not. Guardian. Maybe I did just get lucky. Yeah, remember? These were totally trackers earlier. Okay, just kidding. Here's the tracker. There's one tracker on each side. So let me check the other side. their Guardian catching strays. Yeah, might as well finish him off. Okay, Reposo. Hopefully didn't pull boss. And then... Is there one more over here? Okay, I'm gonna just kill every Guardian. And see what happens next spawn. A room can only spawn pyro guard trackers. Must have a fixed ratio of them. That's so complicated, though. Do you think there's a ratio? You think it's like that complicated? You think every time there's a new mob that spawns, it like checks to see what's already up? There's no way that somebody engineered that, right? Like, wait, am I trapped in here? No, we can swim out. All right, I don't want to though. I want to wait and see. Actually, I might have to. I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Might have to call upon my... Okay, we're fine. I was hovering over the page up button. I was hovering over it. This bugged tracker is gonna drive me nuts, dude. Can we AoE him, maybe? He's just, like, phased out of existence. Okay. Got a tracker in the front now. I don't think the solo loot drop theory is false. I've been solo farming trackers for an hour and a half and got no drops. Oh, you don't think it's true? It's been falsified? A vote for RFK is a vote for Trump? No. Well, I live in California, so my vote for president literally does not count. I could steal 1,000 ballots quite easily, actually. There's like no voter fraud in California. They don't even care. They don't even ask you for ID or anything. I could steal 1,000 ballots and vote for one candidate and it still wouldn't matter. The demographics are too overwhelming. The state always goes blue. Did your inner server stuff work? I don't know. We didn't get to declare on a Riftstone because of the daylight savings fuckery, so we didn't have a fight today. I don't think we'll have one until the 25th. Can you solo Abyss Dungeon contracts at 1600? No, and you wouldn't want to. You don't ever want to solo contracts. Soloing contracts is a waste of your time. I mean, you can solo your regular resistance contracts, but Abyss, you would never solo Abyss contracts. Way, way faster to do them in a group. Was it the middle one last time? Did they switch? Wish I had just like one more filler DPS skill. Okay, this Hydro was a tracker last time, no? Was it this Geo? Or was it a mob right here that hasn't spawned yet? I mean, they're definitely changing. They're not changing into what I thought, though. I don't think we had 2 Hydros on this side before, did we? I'm gonna have to go check the VOD. There's too many different mobs to keep track of. There's another tracker back here. Spawn locations are not fixed. They're not fully fixed, but they have to be at least somewhat fixed. I can't figure it out though. We'll have to pay a lot more attention. What time is Bell on West Coast servers? I think it's always 8 p.m. local time. The easiest way to get precious rune leather. Been suffering while making lithographs. Easiest way is probably to take the selection chest from your contracts, the material selection chest from your contracts, or buy them from your guild shop. There's a daily buyout you can do on the guild shop. Maybe I just kill everything in this room and see what happens. California should move to America? Seems to me the ratio of mob types, range, and melee is well preserved. Yeah. But beyond that, I mean, like I said, in the altar room, you'll never see an Aeromancer. So it's more than just like range or melee. This guy says spawn is random. Very helpful. Did you know there used to be a large lake in California? There still is a large lake in California. There's many large lakes in California. What's my biggest hit on the builds? Depends on what I'm hitting. I can probably crit the bugs in Cave of Destruction for like 70k. I crit Kurtaki, I think. Was it Kurtaki? The Island of Terror boss. I crit him for like 42k yesterday. He was definitely debuffed, though, from other people in my party. I don't think I can hit him on that hard on my own. Tulare Lake, it would have solved the water issue if it was still around. There's no water issue, dude. That's a completely invented political problem. There's like 600 gazillion gallons of water that get poured into the ocean every day in California. It's just a political problem. It's not actually a resource problem. It's incompetent bureaucrats and corruption. $42 base? No, 42, yeah, 42 base. Like, would have been 80k if it heavied. I pretty regularly get like 25k times 2, so like 50k or 52k hits when I'm just pugging on the last boss. Just with like Willbreaker and, you know, nothing else. But the runs I was doing yesterday, I think my party members were doing other stuff. I might have had a blood devotion buff from Revik or something like that, because I was doing crazy numbers in our runs yesterday, like that I've never seen before. I mean, it's interesting. Some of these, like a good amount of these, definitely spawning as trackers. I don't know if it's every single location, but a good amount of them for sure. In Silivith, it feels like every single location has the potential to be a wizard. Because there's been times where like 6 wizards have spawned in one little area. And I'm like, oh, money. Alright, well this has been good and fun, but I have some other stuff I need to do. As much as I would like to stay here and get rich. I'm capped on dimensionals. I need to run an enormous amount of tier 1s. Even though I still have 15 minutes of crab meat pie left. Oh yeah, I got something from the Codex. Dude, it's so crazy to me how not finished my Codex is. Look at these numbers, 9 out of 32. I gotta go find some pages, boys. How would you guys feel if I put these Shadow Harvester boots in the Litho book? We had a storm yesterday that dumped a river on us in California. There's a water issue with the ocean and feces from Mexico. That is an issue, yeah, but we're not taking our drinking water out of the ocean anyways, so it's a separate issue, but it is an issue. But yeah, a lot of the oceans close to the border, you can't even swim in them because there's so much sewage. It's not ideal. Better to have oceans without sewage. That's what I always say. Do we keep buying crystals? I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself from buying these crystals. Maybe I only buy the purple ones. It's going to cost a lot of solent to convert these. Actually, I'm curious. Let me go check and see how much solent it will cost me to convert 1,000. Can we? I don't think we can convert the crystal directly. I think we can only convert it as a growth stone. I don't know why I took them out of storage, as if it matters. It's acting like I was going to do it in my inventory. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. 2 million to convert 3K? Okay, yeah, I'm buying these like crazy. Let's go. want me to stop yapping about tracker spawns? Just let me know. I enjoy nerding out about it. No, I would like to actually go in at some point and like mark each spawn and really pay attention to it. But I've spent a lot of time in those dungeons and the pattern's still... Usually you can, like, in games like this, it's not going to be that complicated. Usually you can figure it out pretty quick, but it's still kind of eluding me. What are the hardest and easiest T1 dungeons to pug? Carmine and Island are the hard ones. Void Waste and Valley of Slaughter are the easiest. Probably Valley's the easiest overall. Where to get uncommon fish oil doesn't show where to get. You have to dissolve green fish. I think it's only greens. I don't think the blues or the grays will give it to you. I think they have other stuff. Do you see whale poop? No, Brownie. No, you don't. How long until Queen? 30 minutes. Spent a month in California this year. Spent a few beach days at Santa Monica. The first time I didn't know about the water, though I didn't swim anyways. Oh, Santa Monica's fine. Santa Monica's very far from the border. This is only an issue within, like, 20 minutes of the border. It's not an issue in Santa Monica. Santa Monica, you gotta worry about other things. Oh, dude, I got another one of these. I've already got 2 of these. I'm rich. Maybe I should use these early on. Can I grab some? Do we think the boots are still the most expensive thing? Okay, so I would need 60 of one type. I can force. Yeah, okay, I can force 30 coins. Wait, you can just get Shock Commander Greaves? Caligris's chest is already in the game? What? That's a whoopsie. Dude. You know what's not in here? Belt of Bloodlusts. That's interesting. We were saying that maybe it was going to drop in Torture Chamber, but it looks like it's not. Do any of these leave items out? Wait, okay, so 2-star Dimensional Circle Equipment Selection Chest. So if I make this, then I can pick the Caligris chest. So I don't actually need 60 shard selectors. I just need 60 total. Right? Is that what this is telling me? Can select one item. Okay, so we just make this, which I probably already have enough for. Okay, very close. Not quite. I need 6 more. Yo. Yeah, okay, I need 6 more. I need to not run Turka. I need to run... one more... So one more random's only going to give me 5, huh? I'm going to have to run 2 more. That's okay, I got the thingies. That is... something else. Okay, so which Greaves? Let's look at Lithos. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work here. Okay, well, if we just look at extracts, Fields Gen basically completely sold out. Shock Commanders, max health is cheap, everything else is expensive. I have no idea how to value these. Like, there's not enough listed. There's not enough listed to even get a sense. Shadow Harvester is definitely going to be the most popular one, but it also has been in the game the longest. It's dropped the most. Okay, let's look at Lithos. $6.8 for Shock Commander, $5K for Greaves. $4.7K for Shadow Harvester. $3K for Ascended Guardian. That's kind of crazy. Immortal Reckoning is $7K. Wait, Band of the Silent One is $13K. No way. Okay, yeah, latest trade price 0. That's what I thought. Nobody's paying $13K for this. Get out of here. Stop. Just stop. I said this yesterday, but I guess you didn't see. If you're lucky with random, you can get 12x. Yeah, that's why I've gotten lucky. That's why we're almost able to do this already. I just need to do 2 more runs, which I think we can afford. I just don't have time to do it before Bellandir. You only craft Caligaris from Selection Pity. Yeah, but we want to do that right away before more people catch on to this. Somebody paid 12 grand for an Immortal Reckoning Litho. This thing is garbage. Who's using this? The market in this game is wild. Literally worse than the blue cape. Arena tryharders? It's not even a good arena piece. Like, what? Stun resistance is a dead stat. It is a 100% dead stat. There's no builds that can get enough stun resistance. Like, brother, do you know how many greatsword weapons just have stun resistance on accident? Like, or stun chance on accident? Like, I didn't build this. I didn't try to do this. If I was using Mordecai, I'd have like 600, 700 stun chance. Like, what else? Juno? There's so many weapons that have like crazy amount of stun chance. It's totally dead stat. Bind resistance, okay, like maybe if you're a tank and you've got the CC passive. But yeah, I don't... Night Slayers is just better. In what scenario is Night Slayers not just better? 115 crit? I would rather go for this. Like, the fact that one of these is even up for 6.8k might be a fluke. I mean, the only other listing is 10k. This has been up for less than an hour.
Good for the body is bitter to the taste.
This might just disappear. Although, a bunch more of these are about to... No, they're not about to. It's Tevent. These drop from Tevent, not Bell. So, yeah, these are not going to drop tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check back on this in a couple hours. But I feel like that's going to be the one. Immortal Reckoning, like... This feels... I don't know. This feels like bait. The Immortal Reckoning feels like bait. I don't know if I'm laggy or if it just doesn't let you check these when they haven't been listed yet.
Unfortunately, what's good for the
Oh,
body?
maybe you just can't even open it if there's none listed. Okay. PvP at docks. Off we go. We'll stare at the market some more in a minute. Only collision resist is worth stacking. I can see some argument for bind resists. But yeah, stun resist or like petrification resist or silence resist, all of those feel pretty pointless to me. Maybe weaken resist. It's so niche. It's so niche. And like a cape where you're basically using the Immortal Reckoning Overnight Slayer, you're basically trading 115 crit for like some bind resist. I don't know. Especially if you're gonna pay like 13 grand for the litho, I don't see the value. That's a big mystery to me. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Let's get in comms. There's a group here. It is Saturday, boys. Chernobog's coming back to life. It's time to eat some steakies.
Let's go. You guys waiting for it? We're all here. Let's go.
I'm not here yet.
Push up.
We'll get here faster.
This is their guild leader. Oh, what a crazy knockback.
Oh, no, they're dead though.
He's got so many people that heal him. You're going down. You're going down.
Alright, turn around, go back,
anyone
dock,
deeper
dock,
in the
dock.
island? I know that these guys have been PvPing inside the cave.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be a little more back and forth. Let's go. Let's go see if there's more of them back here.
Yeah, lots of dock here.
That was kind of an insane push. Got super lucky in your Bloodlust and Shadow Harvester. Did you get him to drop? Here in Japan, Belt of Bloodlust is only 3k Lucent. I think it's like 4 or 5k for us. I don't think it's that much more expensive. There's usually about a 30% difference
What'd you say to me?
between our server and the other servers.
Down for switching.
Oh. Just auto attack.
Here they come. Here they come.
Yeah, a little under 5k now.
Nice freezes.
Yeah, good breeze. let this other group come in.
These chest callouts need voice actors. All right, sounds like they're back at the docks. Let's get over there. Is there a healer in this group?
These guys like to jump around a lot too.
Okay,
They stop
there's a healer in this one.
Yerp.
I was way overgeared and got lucky.
Guys, staff bow named Google.
Your guild gave them to you because you were overgeared? Is that what happened? How did these people sneak through?
1VX there. It's fine, guys.
Wait, who is this? These are just two totally random people? How did they get past the 40 people on the docks?
Guys, you go all the way there.
Sir, you're under attack. Respond.
So many
Pay attention.
sinful
You have to let them come back. Come.
He's continuing to farm like nothing's happening.
here. Hunter Juju's here.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Yeah, straight up a shout out.
Yo,
see
someone
what
check
they're
her
coming.
stream.
Now they're
Check her
gonna go in-
stream.
I found that offensive.
Dailies on Lost Card.
Wait.
Very disrespectful.
Weird.
Isn't there a back entrance where people can sneak in? Something tells me that that guy was not using any secret back entrance techniques to get here, but I could be wrong.
Oh my god.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Alright, we're going. Oh my, they're already all dead.
Alright, well. Sounds like we missed the fight again. Might as well take the loot. Actually, I'm capped on dimensionals. Someone else should take this.
Nope. Who's clacking?
Sounds like Yaiba.
I'll gatekeep.
Sounds like Yaiba. That's great.
That's crazy. Just profiling me and shit. It wasn't even me.
Profiling his keyboard, bro. That's
Wasn't even me. Wasn't even me. I was muted.
Oh, they're just coming in here.
Oh, here they go. Turn and fight.
Yep.
My champions.
Someone get this! I'm missing the fight.
I was in my skill menu and I heard someone spin on me. I came out with still 75 HP or 75% HP.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, just most contribution?
I'm lonely.
Room for
Friends.
Oh.
Well, at least it was, you know, merit-based.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here.
Probably feels
Yo,
good.
Tochi, can you stop stealing my kills?
Is he even here?
Yeah, he's just, I don't know if he's in comms.
Oh.
Is there no friends that want a healer? I'm lonely.
We can heal each other, Rylock.
Right.
What about
Is
Rylock's
Alan
party
not
now?
inside?
Rylock,
Like,
pick up Revik. Start a party.
someone
There, you
check
can
it
join
out.
that party.
Man, I ate a whole steak for this.
Someone pick up
Revik's
Revik, dude.
repentance.
Boy's alone. I'm in a full party right now.
Me
But
and
what I
Rev.
could do actually is I'll invite Revik, and then I'll invite Rylock, and I'll start another party.
That works.
So smart.
So smart, Grunton.
Doing that one.
Damn, this is our new gear leader.
Alright, I'm gonna go scout. They got that. They got docks locked down. I'm gonna go scout.
Yeah.
Smacked.
Don't be toxic. Freedom's never toxic.
Huh?
We're the most
What?
wholesome gaming community in Throne and Liberty.
Huh?
I don't know. Discord kittens.
Wanna say Ethereum?
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen,
okay,
we
my
never
bad.
mega zerged. We never doxed people.
There's another free chest in here. Alright, I'm just taking this one.
I'm missing a skill of my
Hopefully I get
body.
abyssals.
What is it called?
What?
Someone tell me.
What the
Oh, SCSD, Shadow Crypt, Shadow Crypt, Shadow Crypt, Shadow Crypt.
Oh, wait. Revik! Revik! Revik, free loot!
Assume they're gonna be there?
Yeah.
Yes, Chef.
Yeah, they're all here.
Just PvP hopping and chilling.
The PvP music.
How long do these chests last before they despawn?
Just pick a spot.
One moment.
Oh,
please.
SD.
Get in there, Rylock. Get in there, Rylock.
Circle
Punch in
room,
the front
circle
door.
room, circle room.
Yeah, punch
Punch in the front door.
They're all split. I can't sleep.
Hmm.
Can't sleep when there's nothing to sleep.
Do we just go Shadow Crypt now?
Are you at this right place?
I'm sure there's something to sleep.
There's like.
I feel like we're gonna go to Shadow Crypt and they're all gonna die instantly, and
Yeah, circle room.
it's gonna be a waste of time.
Did you kill him? Got you, Bloopsy?
Circle room. We're going in the octagon? Ooh, am I wrestling?
Yeah, there's a lot of them here.
There's a lot in.
You want to wrestle someone, Rylock?
There's a lot of them
Why
everywhere.
not?
There's a lot of them everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Remember when I said that there was that there's nothing to sleep. Oh, Grunton's dying. One moment, Grunton. Hi, Grunton. Oh, wait, you're still alive. I'm just kidding, you're alive. I'm sleeping all of them. Never mind, I got perfect blocked. JK.
All right, this next chest.
Smoke screen, Grunton, don't move. Oh, you're Grunton.
Dude, I didn't know that the chests right before Bellandir were going to be this free.
Everyone to the ring.
Or so I would have spent these tokens sooner.
I need people in the ring right now. I just...
Petite crab meat pie plus soft steamed bird egg. Is it now 100%? No, they won't stack. Whatever one you ate most recently will be applied, and the other one will get deleted.
Oh my gosh.
When does Tochi not talk
When does
shit?
Toki out?
Tochi's doing tricks on his tombstone right now. I saw it.
If Tochi wasn't talking
Check out
shit, I'd
front
be more
door.
impressed.
There's a bunch stacked up.
Front door?
What?
Inside or outside?
They were stacked up outside. They might be in
all
now.
of Sinful is going into square room.
How's Discord volume, by the way?
Guys, what's a square?
Rectangle.
Thank you.
They're all on iframes.
They're all in now. They're all now. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm
Where
going in.
are
I'm
you?
going in.
I'm not...
Dude,
Square
the
room, square
Zerg
room.
is body blocking me.
Come square room, guys. I'm almost ready.
Oh,
I'm ready,
yes.
I'm ready.
Got abyss.
I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Sleeping them, Grund. They're all slept on you.
It's big.
Smoke screen. Oh my god, I nearly got fucked. I'm getting PvE tags.
Are you guys hoarding your abyss tokens to see if they add the boots next week?
I also get loot. Let's go. There's a few people going back to island trying to snake chests.
Those snakes.
Those little rats. God, there's so many. of us.
Reassembled here.
Oh yeah, reassemble in center room.
They're going to the rage
wait,
cage
look,
too.
look
Rage
Octagon
cage,
room.
rage cage, rage cage.
Alright, well, there's only 2 chests left, so.
They're already dead.
Let's go.
Yo, I got
Volume
some
is
people on
fine?
health. Thank you.
Do different foods boosting different stats stack?
Oh, I'm going.
Kind of. So the way they do it is very confusing. You can have one attack or defense food,
I'm gonna blow them up here.
and then you can have one utility food with a little atom symbol.
Oh, no,
I don't know if the utility food stacks with the
This is warm up for Bellandir.
coin
My
food.
favorite thing to do in this game is
Whoa,
to
I guess we could try it.
Oh, center room, yeah.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, yeah.
Hold me.
But for PvP, when it's like serious PvP, like for the Bell fight that's coming up, I'll run this attack speed, movement speed, scorpion tail fritters, and I will also run the hit chance, heavy chance stake. So these two will stack, but I couldn't also use the evasion food. If I use the evasion food, it would remove the hit chance food,
Behind. Watch out, Stormy.
That's as deep as I
but it
can
wouldn't remove the utility
Oh my
food.
god.
Must be tiny.
We're not.
She didn't
we're not
have to say
costing
it like that.
What's going on
It's
here?
not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean.
You can stack crab meat or steamed egg with abundance fruit. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I should have popped that earlier, actually. I still have an abundance fruit that I need to get used.
You can't sexually harass our members.
Okay,
Field
all
lead.
right.
I didn't do anything.
I just don't want
I'm
to.
defending them.
Yeah, Gritten is defending my small penis, not
Do
bashing it.
not.
I'm confused. Which room is this? The
I
small
don't know.
penis room.
Center
The small
room?
penis is not a room.
Reassemble going octagon.
Octagon.
Wait, I'm
Octagon.
confused.
Gloves
Too
off.
small to be a room.
No penis.
Should we just leave and go to
is
crypts?
In my chat.
Big center, big center, big center. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I promise you.
Kind of dead back here. It's also kind of free, though. Kind of free loot.
After middle go octagon. Or well, wait for them to come.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Wait, I'm actually killing
I'm missing the
people.
fun.
I can't wait till I have Tevin one.
You're gonna get Tevin 1 today from Bellandir. Trust.
What?
Yeah.
Trust, dude. She's gonna drop it for you, dude.
I mean, I'd rather give it to someone else in the guild first.
I don't want to talk about what we're gonna get from Bellandir. To be honest.
How she drops it down, if you know what I mean. We're gonna get.
We just shredded our inner server content
Well,
for Bellandir drops.
I have a,
Wait,
I have
true.
a,
Good calm.
I have a question.
So many orc butchers over there, dude.
No, listen,
It
listen.
has been.
A lot of guilds role-playing as orcs now. I'm glad that they're immersing themselves in the game's
We did a business
setting.
Well,
Hold
apparently,
on,
what's
that's
the
true.
version of the game? Well, apparently they thought it was bugged, but it just didn't show up in chat. People still
We're
got it.
smoking
No, no one got it.
insane amounts of copium right now.
I don't know. The EU people I talked to said that they got loot still. It just didn't pop up in chats.
Oh, so we're getting gaslit by you.
We're gonna gaslit by you.
No, but
Classic.
it happened. It happened
First
as
they try to
well.
bring their metric system here, and now this.
now.
was actually
Didn't you guys keep the metric
I'm
system?
in a full party war.
I'm not. I'm an honorary American for as long as I'm.
Yeah, what's the deal with EU Bellandir not dropping loot? Is that like confirmed, or is that just you guys not seeing it because it was too laggy? I'm still not sure if I believe what's going on there. Alright, I should have stayed at Island. This is
Everyone
super
go away
locked
from the
down.
center room so I can sleep
They
while
kept
I'm
making it sound like there were people here.
Thanks. Don't come back. They're all hiding. They're all waiting. Behind the wall. Let's go.
Okay, I'll be the bait.
Behind the wall. Wait, get my friend Dank RNG, Quentin. Let's get the streamer group.
Streamer group.
Should I call it out, or should I just let him hit
Get the
us?
fuck out of here. It's bell in 9 minutes.
Oh shit.
Let's do one more round and then we leave.
There's a bunch at 5.
Sitting in the wall.
Okay, now we're in octagon. We're going right to rectangle, killing everything in our way, running outside of rectangle. Everyone's gonna bark in chat, and then we're gonna go to bell.
I won't be barking.
You're coming to
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, rectangle.
Okay.
I don't have smoke screen on. Oh, okay, they're slept, I'm going.
Oh, they're coming in
They're
entrance.
pushing in. They're pushing in entrance.
Turn
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. You guys are getting sandwiched.
Nope,
Just
not
push
turning
through,
around.
push
It's
through.
too late. It's too late.
Use the entrance.
That's true. What if I like sandwiches?
That's good for you, man.
Well, Ethereum doesn't like sandwiches, and you're an Ethereum, so. Get
Oh, thank you for... These pushes, dude. Get him! Don't let him leave! He got out.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, run out of the square room, rectangle room, whatever room.
Man,
I mean, 9 minutes is a lot of minutes. I feel like we can keep PvPing, right? We should leave when there's like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I need to level up my assassin stuff, I think.
Bellandir didn't drop loot on EU. Well,
Wait, do I even run it in?
so what are you actually saying? You're saying you didn't see any loot drop, right? Like, how do we know that loot didn't drop? Everyone on the server talked to each other and nobody got loot? Like, none of the different guilds got loot?
Sandworm lair.
Where are the pins?
Is it a room?
Dank RNG.
I'll get them.
Where are the
Oh my god.
pins?
I swear to god if you yell at me one more time.
Goodbye.
Where are the pins?
So I'm
Can you please not yell at me? Holy shit,
Jade
I
has
just woke up.
pins.
Jaeger.
Oh my god, I'm so happy Jade has pins.
Gold has pins as well, by the way.
There's 7 people that can put pins
These
down.
alliance notifications are so good. I wish they were on by default.
Holy
Is
fuck.
Viz in this call? Cause like,
I swear to god, is Viz DMing you guys to say this stuff to me? Like, I swear to
no,
god.
look in alliance chat. Like, damn.
Okay, but real talk, why did they add alliance chat and alliance?
Alright,
like,
let's leave.
Notice, but not alliance
Yeah.
pins.
Yeah, that's weird.
Quincy, can you put pings down, please?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. 1 second, please.
No, man.
All good, baby. I got you.
I gotta
Oh,
look
man,
at, did you finish updating the status?
In Japan server, no
Yes,
loots.
the statics are updated. Please check the spreadsheet.
Nothing dropped. We talked to other guilds. They didn't see the loot. Got no loot. Not a single fragment. Okay.
Soon, TM.
Well, that sounds bad.
Alright, Rylock, invite me.
That doesn't sound good.
It's
What's the best advice you could give to bow staff against greatsword daggers? Learn to block.
Oh wait, that means Shihan. What do we do with Shihan? Is he gone?
Shihan is
All the
another
greatsword
Shihan
CCs can be blocked.
Shihan.
So when you see a greatsword user coming at you, you got to be ready to block.
Please finish the sentence.
Shihan's being faster.
If he does this, you block right away, and you won't get knocked down or you won't get stunned. If he does this, you block right away.
Passed around like a bong in a block
I'm in the full
And get this
party right
trinket.
now that actually want me.
If you don't have this trinket, this is mandatory. You can use this to get rid of stuns, although it won't get rid of. If you get prone, it won't get rid of that. But it'll still let you use it, and it'll put it on cooldown.
Guys,
So
I hope you guys know that the pins
That's a
for
fun little feature.
Bellandir in our threads are called Queen Worm Bitch Bellandussies.
That's
and
right,
That's
dude.
all you guys need to know.
That's my girl Bellandussy. Listen, she put out, but I still love her, you know?
Is Alec probably too sick to join?
Alec is probably too sick to join.
He's probably too sick.
I'll message him.
Willbreaker,
Has Therian
not gonna be it
invited
for this
me?
fight.
Yeah, it's the PVE stuff, right?
No, brother, we're in PvP.
Although I
status.
don't know if I have enough specializations to do.
I messaged Alec and I said, "Are you too sick for Bellandir?"
Okay, smoke screen duration is yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Did he answer?
Will breaker. Bye bye.
I am.
Oh wait, I'm not even with you. I thought I was.
Yeah, I don't know why you're asking me, but I'll just let you know anyway.
I have all these omnipotence books. Should I actually level up smokescreen? It's a crazy amount of cooldown reduction. If we get it maxed out, it's actually kind of nice.
Everyone in Onyx, look around at the pins. Do they look right? Can
Then
you
again,
tell
blood
the pins?
devotion.
Please tell me right now.
No, I'll never level
who's
that
your
up.
party?
Number 3. Oh no, never mind. We're good.
Huh?
Who's in your party? Your party lead.
Everyone but Alec.
What happens if you dissolve the omnipotence books? Do you get the
not
regular
in the
books?
PvE list?
It's probably the better option.
Brothers,
I should save them for
it's
spear. Oh.
Don't pay a
Okay, I'm not going to use any more.
This is a conflict boss.
So you're saying like the server has PvP?
Uh-oh.
All right, Alec is too sick for Bellandir, so we can fill our spot.
One friend.
Damn, dude, he must be down bad.
Yeah, I think he has stress throat. or something.
What if you don't have stamina?
He's really sick.
Yeah.
To block?
Talking about Alec.
Then you got to manage your stamina better.
He's here.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Say
here.
hi.
Wait, Alec's here?
Are both staff players running out of stamina a lot?
Are we filling the spot or no?
No.
No, you're not.
You got the trinket having a lot of fun just using a lot of 1v1 versus greatswords. Yeah, you I mean you could build melee evasion. I don't know if it's the easiest thing to do on both staff, but it's possible.
Do that is really bad.
Blocking is going to be your biggest thing. The trinket's going to be the next biggest
He
thing.
was using it to ask for
Having a sword and shield friend who can shield charge. That skill never misses. No matter how much evasion the greatsword player has, it never misses. The only way they can dodge it is with collision resistance.
Dude,
So
don't fucking type over my
anytime a
message.
greatsword stuns you, if you have a tank that can just shield charge them, it'll mess up their combo every single time.
Well, we want PvP food. So usually you would have demon.
A good tank can completely shut me down in arena if he just like pays attention to who I'm jumping on and saves his shield charge. It's actually really annoying.
You just need to survive Jaeger. Or heal people, yes. Also, how do you get rid of the blue
I don't
stars
know,
over all
but
these
it's
mobs?
driving me crazy. I think you have to do the quest, I think.
No, you can
completely cringed it.
If you're a greatsword user, you already know when to block, since most of the time block other greatsword players.
Roll for Bellandir.
August 13th,
Right now, everyone roll.
August 13th. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, looks like Pancheon's getting it.
greatsword I probably block the most.
You can have it and sell it. Good luck.
Greatsword dagger I probably block the most, followed by bow.
Low, I don't know why, and I left him on red by accident. So.
Jaeger, help me kill these, please.
Are we rolling?
Oh wait, we should hop on a micros for this, huh?
Yeah, I go micro.
Probably.
Give me a
People have
second,
been
I'll be
fighting
there.
us lately. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, there's almost 22 now.
All right, let's get serious. Good stellarite. Good
I
potions.
have one that's not responding and 2 offline, so we have 3 out of 6.
It's Jover.
What guild are you in? Are you in my guild?
Yes.
All right, I got all my sneezes out of the way
5 out of 6 have healed. Who doesn't? Oh.
for the hour. Good remedies.
How many do you have?
Still got 9 minutes on food.
All right, one of you join my party, one of you join DJ's party, and one of you
I guess
join
we've rock movement and attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna need this because I'm gonna respawn. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Okay, let's pop that. I think that's it. I think we're good.
Someone from Wrath's party joined DJ's party.
open some
someone
Bellandir
from
bags.
Wrath's party also joined Admin's party. Thank you so much.
Oh, Shadow Harvester tunic. Range evasion. Wait, money?
Yo, 45 seconds. Check the stellarite. Check PvP guardians. Check food. Make sure people in your group have food. Riley, I want to change.
100. Okay. I mean, 4-to-1 ratio. Not bad. Probably worth. Yeah.
They haven't rendered
Can
it
you
yet,
jump so I can pin you?
Yeah, I'll sell
Jumping
that.
next to a toxic mall worker spider. It's 20.
Toxic
oh, yeah, I
mall
guess.
worker spider. There's so many spiders.
I'm putting a guild pin down where I'm standing.
Guys, does anyone see Grunton?
I put a guild pin down where I'm standing. Guild pin 9.
Oh.
Just skill swap for spear? Well, we're only gonna skill swap if it's actually good. I mean, I'm gonna use a spear for fun when it comes out, one way or another. Like, either way, right? Even if it's garbage.
Lock in.
I would only skill swap if it was actually good.
Kill everyone.
There's like no one to kill. They're already dead already.
people that were just fighting us.
Where are the players?
They're getting their strats ready.
There's no players.
Are we gonna play 6 side? I don't know where it is.
It's not really weird.
There's a lot of people.
There
A shadow strike from here.
50 people just fighting us on the docks. I don't understand.
I think I can get him from here. Oh yeah, for sure. Boom!
Oh shit, sorry.
He wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you're good.
He was watching the grapple.
I'm standing next to you. You're safe.
Wasn't watching his 6 or his whatever that was.
Maybe they heard it was bugged, so they're like, we're not showing up.
Where's the border? Right here? Okay. This guy's going in. Veyron. Gaia Crash? Who even runs that? That's crazy. Stole my kill with Gaia Crash. Oh, found players. Okay, okay. You know what?
On 8, yeah, I see them.
Let's nuke settings.
Yo, if any cheeky bomber groups wants to go and fly in at 8, you guys can. Just look them up real quick.
Granton.
Yes.
Gotta prioritize breaking the carapace so it doesn't go up shards.
Okay.
Okay. Tanks, I want you guys.
I feel like I'm very nukeable right here. Yeah. I'm like, why aren't they shooting me? I should be getting shot.
Just keep an eye on 8.
Our Bellandir is broken and no loot. Is that true? We're about to find out.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
She spawns in 2 minutes. As soon as I see SNS, I need to save my block for crossbows to kill themselves.
There is a bug with defensive.
Your block or your counter barrier?
So, enjoy.
What's your minimum stone to lucent ratio for bothering with an extract? Right now I'm doing 4 to 1. I was down to 2 to 1 for a while, but then I ran out of stones. So now I'm back up to 4 to 1.
Once again, in case you forgot, check stellar rates. Make sure you have good guardians on food and all that shit.
I could probably still do 2 to 1. I have some stones that I haven't bought yet with ornate coins, and I have like another 200 that I can buy from the contract merchant this week. Oh, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Damn, I missed all the fun. No, they're still alive. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not in combat yet. I'm like, I must have still been in the safe zone. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Spamming orc in PvP. Is that how it's gonna be? Reassembled?
Yeah, you guys can fuck around up there. Okay, good. 8 is clean. There's 2 summon gates that were already dropped behind 5.
No, I saw that. Alec.
You didn't drop any Bellandir loot on any servers?
60 seconds. Remember,
Have they said anything about it?
and keep the boss facing out, like towards 1. Keep the boss facing towards 1. Big group at 7 flying in. That's reassembled. Look at 7. "30 seconds till boss spawns.
Awesome.
Spread out, guys. Spread out at 7. Don't be all clumped there. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Yeah.
You got banned for a week for doing orc?
Entire lines are gonna be split between
Wait, for
5,
real? Did you record it?
6, and a wide
Or do you have like a screenshot of the message or anything?
Yeah, looking.
There's no way they're actually banning people for it.
Yeah, wipe them over there at 2. Start making your way back to the boss now. Boss is gonna be up in 10. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
No, I get it.
Back to boss, back to boss.
Yo, if they're banning people, I'm about to start tattling.
Our queen. Oh yeah, anti-venom guys. Good comms.
Oh, true. It's in here somewhere.
Remember, hit her from the back, guys. Hit her from the back. And tanks, I want you at 1. If you're a tank and you have aggro, quick shift. Be at 1, please. Thank you. Phantom at 1. Make sure you hit the boss from the back. Look at 4. Look at 4. We got some bogeys at 4. Block here. Good. Back.
Lasting on 8 again.
On 8. Okay, 3rd. Guys, look up at 8. Look up at 8.
I have no stuns for this guy.
Larva, you go away from our group.
That's okay, he's dead anyways. Thank you, Revik.
Quancy or any advisor, can you pop range buff, mana regen buff?
How bad is this poison? Do I need to pop it every time?
Thank you.
8 more seconds. I feel like if I get multiple stacks, we pop it. I don't know if we pop it at 1 stack.
Keep bumping, keep bumping. They're still all up above 8. They're all up above 8. Keep hitting the boss from the back. We need to hit her, break her carapace. They're coming down now. They're coming down now from 8. They're coming down now from 8. All of them from 8. All of them from 8. All of them from 8. Pop remedies. Pop poison remedies. Get out
It's a 30-second cooldown. I'll probably just spam it.
Get out with the suck as much as you can.
Yikes, dude. Just a casual 56k hit.
Phantom, keep staying at 1. Plant your feet at 1. We got you. Larva are out. Get away from your friendlies if you have larva. Get away from your friendlies if you have larva. Yeah, I'm in there. I sucked them.
You're glad you got banned if no loot? Well, you're probably not glad that you got banned, right? I mean, I think that might be overstating it just a bit.
Just keep bumping, guys. Keep bumping. Stay spread between.
I'll probably do a
6 and
makeup
5.
event next week.
6 and 5. Respawns. The safe to land is between 6 and 5.
A bonus Bellandir?
Yeah. Keep looking at look at 4 now. Look at 4. Big group at 4. Big group at 4. Bring the larvas to them. Do not walk the larvas through your buddies. Do not walk the larvas through your buddies. Larva again, guys.
You're too far away from the target.
He's gonna keep doing the larva. Spread larvas away from your friendlies, guys. What are you doing? DJs, move. Aries, move. Guys, if you have larvas, get the fuck away from plot between 7 and 5. You should not be anywhere there. Run to the other side. Larvas are out again. And
Oh my god, so far away. Never been this far away in my life.
Big group pushing from 3. Look 3, look 3.
I'm gonna try to keep the boss facing 1 so we can break her carapace.
Ready to get to my healer.
Pop poisons now, anti-venom. If you have a larva, run towards 1. Suck happening.
We don't have a healer. This group does not have a healer. Who put this group together? That's crazy.
Look at 4, guys. Look at 4. A bunch of 4.
Dude, the lag. I can't dash. Thank you. Thank you, teammate with the larva.
Contribution on the boss. Larvas, get out of your group. Larvas, get out of your group. You need a tank on the boss, guys. We need a tank on the boss. SNS wands, I got.
On a dead server, the #1 guild is leaving.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna get server merges soon.
Every SNS one just sit on boss, please. There's like 8 of you. Just do it.
Okay. Well, little desync. I was wondering if that was gonna kill me, but we're alive. No fall damage.
Get some AoEs on the boss now. AoEs on the boss.
I guess desync falls don't kill you somehow.
SNS wands on the boss. I need SNS wands on the boss.
Alex Lance is jumping from 8 right now. landing on your head.
Shouldn't be wasting cooldowns on this guy.
We got a group landing inside of us. Look,
Or this guy.
Frosty, at one.
Everyone from
At one,
Bloodwrath is a
bunch at one,
tank.
bunch at one. Good, good, good. Stay planted here. Stay planted here. You guys are doing great. Spread out though. Spread wide. Spread wide. Spread wide. Don't give them easy targets. Larvas are out. Get the larvas out of your group. Get the larvas out of your group. If you have it and you can't get out, go all the way to the edge of the map behind us. Keep hitting the boss. Keep hitting the back of the boss, guys. We need single target on the back of the boss. Yeah, suck mech.
Brother, I just can't use abilities.
We need to turn the boss to 1, guys. Phantom, please go to 1. Phantom, please go to 1. Dead, go to 1. Thank you. Good.
Man,
Good, good, good.
we really don't have a healer in this group. I can't get over it. What? What got us to this point?
Good control of the place so far, guys. Good control of the arena. Keep it up. Keep it up. Big damage behind the boss, guys. Big damage in the boss's butt. Pop remedies, pop poison. Larva are out. If you have larva, just get out. Get out. And if you can get to enemies, get to enemies. Look at 4, look at 4, look at 4. There's just not a lot of 4. Not a lot. Not a lot. They're all dead from larva. All good. Keep hitting the boss in the back. Keep hitting the boss in the back. We want to pop the larva.
You guys see the delay on my precision dash? I have to input it like 4 or 5 times before it goes off. You can hear it clicking. Like, without even needing a target, just the first part.
Stay spread, guys. You guys are so bunched behind the boss.
Is this guy spinning over here for real? Half of these targets, I can't tell where their actual position is. It's like, yeah, like, see how many people are just phantom, like, lagged out?
5 by 5? Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, let's get a couple tanks here at 5 to try to pull these people off the cliff. Get me, yo, bombers. Look at 5. They're all clumped here on the little ramp. Go have fun.
The grappling too.
Big group at 1. Big group
Brother.
at 1. Look
Oh
towards
my
one,
god.
towards
The
one.
lag, dude, it's never been this bad. Even in Siege, the lag isn't this bad. What is happening today?
Look at 4 now, guys. Little group on 4. You guys
Okay.
all good, all good, all good. On boss, on boss, on boss, north, on boss, north.
Feels like playing New World all over again this patch. Dude, the lag is way worse.
Eat good at 7.
It's not normally this bad. I mean, the big fights are a bit of a clusterfuck, but
Bombers, you can have a fucking field day here. That's all I gotta say.
not like this.
Yeah. Alright. Stay on 8 side. Stay on 8 side. Stay on 8 side if you're alive. Rotate to 8 side. Everyone rotate to 8 side. I'm coming back. Rotate to 8 side and just you keep the boss between you and them. Stay on 8 side. 8 side's our new home. Yeah, heard. We have regroups coming. Turn it towards 5 side now. Dead. And we're gonna fight on 8 side. Between 8 and 1 is where you guys want to be right now.
I think I forgot to turn X-Lag on, unironically.
Yeah. Bring larvas to 5, 6, or 7.
I almost want to restart the game.
Poison potions now.
I think I could just go to character selecting back and turn it on.
I just want a group looking. Look at the bridge.
I mean, this
on
is...
8s. I just want a group keeping an eye on those. Larvas. We need a tank on the boss, guys. We need a tank on the boss. We're getting perma larvas now. Bring the larvas across the boss. The larvas across the boss. Dead has the boss. Out of party heal. Dead. Make sure we keep him up.
Flying is already a challenge. It's really not normally this bad. I'm gonna try turning my.
Tank on the boss.
Items are dropping.
Let's see if it makes a difference.
What the fuck? Pop remedies here.
Okay, it's almost loaded.
7 side reassembled, regrouping here. They're flying in at 7. And
All right.
we're getting pinched from.
That's not too bad. We're back in.
We're getting pinched from 3 as well. Yeah. Yeah, 8's our safe side still.
Didn't realize it was gonna yeet me.
Play against the cliff. No one's gonna fight each other here, guys. They're all gonna fight us.
It's lagging because you didn't buy enough Lucent. Think they prio the better ping to Lucent buyers
Yeah, are you guys good on 8? Yeah.
instead of Lucent havers?
Suck mech. Spread out as you can. Spread out if you can. Let's take some space between 8 and 1 now. Let's take some space between 8 and 1. Towards 3 side as well. Look at the bridge at 8. Look at the bridge at 8. Turn and kill these people on the bridge at 8 real quick.
We still got, we got 3 and 4 trees still.
Okay, heard. Thank you. Guys, larva, spread
Okay,
out.
okay, I think this is better.
These people don't know how to play the game. If we don't have a tank on the boss, no one's gonna have a tank on the boss. Get the larva away from your friendlies.
Yeah, I can actually walk up to people and hit them now.
And he has to
Dude, that's actually crazy that it's that big of a difference.
I'm dropping now right now.
Hashtag ad.
Carapace is gonna break soon, so just get ready.
Devastating smash works now.
Good. Turn the boss towards 6 side, please. Look at the big group here on 7. Look at the big group here on 7. Reassembled.
Oh,
Alright, keep damaging the boss. Carapace is gonna break.
yo, that's crazy. He like pulled the AoE from the guillotine into his friends.
Spread out now between 7 and 8. Spread out between 7 and 8.
Thank you, thank you.
Spread out between 7 and 8.
Little panic smoke
Keep
there.
hitting the back of the boss, guys. Keep hitting the back of the boss.
Okay, we're getting heals now. We're getting heals. I don't know if it's out of group heals or if it's bow heals.
Guys, get the larva out of the group. Get the larva out of the group. Viz, move. When the Carapace breaks, don't forget he's gonna fucking jump into the air and move somewhere else.
Look at these graves.
If he lands after that, I want all guilds popping boss damage reduction if you haven't popped it yet.
Do you want us to prep our zone gates?
Yes. Look at 3 side. Big group on 3 side. Stop damage on boss, wipe 3 side. Stop damage on boss, move and wipe 3 side.
I was looking for a common quality one.
Sleep on 3.
Because we don't need another 30 minutes, but whatever. Whatever. Just pop a big one.
Good. Fucking feed. Good.
Reassembled on 7.
After suck, we break Carapace. Go around the suck, look at 7. Go around the suck and look at 7. They're all getting sucked in there. Guys, these are 3 fucking kills for you guys. Absolutely feast.
Wow, that's 12k hit. That's crazy.
Wipe reassembled.
Why couldn't I get one of those?
Walk through the 7, wipe reassembled, and then we can kill the
Must not work on stream. I'm not gonna work in PvP, dude. I don't need it that badly. Not in high school anymore. Exploiting in a PvP game. I mean, holy shit! Like, we're not that fragile.
Walk back to 8. Kill these guys on 8. Absolutely kill these guys on 8. Good shit on 8. Now turn back to boss. Everyone turn back to boss. Carapace is broken. She's landing right near us on 8. I want boss damage reduction pop, damage remedies, and fucking crank the back of this boss now. Crank the back of this boss.
Shades, you have it.
It's PvE time.
Shades equipped.
You want zone gate now?
Yeah, gate now, redstones now, everything now. You just want to zerg the boss now. Yeah, guardians if you are running shades. Bombers look at 8. Bombers go 8. Bombers go 8.
Down outside 4.
No, you're good. Leave it. Stay 7 side.
I don't feel like there's much I can do to this boss as a melee, because I'm just going to eat so much incidental AoE. I can't even get contribution on it. I feel like when they call boss damage, I should just ignore it.
I have a larva in reassembled bomb. I'm gonna kill them.
I should just stay on bomber duty.
Knock, can you drop a redstone?
Yeah, knock, drop a redstone anywhere that.
Just running it down, spinning, dying, and repeating. Yeah, if you don't have a guild with at least, 30 people at this boss, I feel like there's not a lot you can do. Have you guys gotten drops from this as a solo?
8. We need to keep 8 side as ours. Push into this at 8. Yep.
8 kind of far at the moment.
Yeah, good feeds.
redstone going down.
If you die, use the redstone.
Thank you.
This is fucking chaos, dude.
Clear 8 if we can. We're right here. Clear 8 if we can. Yes.
Okay, kinda clearing 8s. Except I can't touch this guy.
Turn the boss towards 6. Turn
Dude,
the boss
he's
towards 6.
gonna...
Keep pumping the boss, guys. Boss is at 13%. We need more damage on the boss. Larvas are out. You have larvas.
Killed by crab?
Away from... She's going 4 side. Clear this group at 3. As we go to 4.
Once got a dentist great tortoise solo, sold for 18k.
Entire guild. Free kill streak.
I got a Cherno helm as a solo when I was out of guilds. It's pretty sick.
Do not let them just live here on the low ground. Just fucking full wipe them. And now look back towards the boss. Now we're walking.
Not like you need her weapons.
We're walking back towards the boss. A ton of people.
No, but we want the guild to get him.
A ton of people between 5 and 6.
We want to keep winning.
Good fucking feeds, guys. You guys are absolutely eating. I need full single target on the boss.
Also, just like being in a group with no healer for this though is super troll. I mean, I don't know.
If you have larva, get out of there.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to like stay alive long enough to maintain any kind of contribution without a healer.
Coming in from right behind us. You guys are eating here. We have to hold this section behind us here at 3. We have to hold 3. 3 needs to be ours.
Someone on our server got the expo, it turned out,
Huge leap on 3.
and turned it into a trait. Holy shit. Was that at the peace Bellandir or the conflict one?
It's gonna be a shit show here as the boss dies.
Turning it into a trait is very, very crazy.
Just try to get out of the suck here. And we need a clean 3 after this. Boss is gonna die. Kill the boss now. Kill the boss.
Can't get to it.
AoE on the boss as well. Get these contributions of these people cleared up on the boss. Kill the boss, and now it's just a shit show. We're all up. Let's see if she's gonna drop anything.
Waiting for loots.
Looks like no loot bell.
Alright, no loot.
Unless...
Dude, actually...
Yep, no loot.
Oh, someone got us. Oh no, it's a participation fragment.
From blocks.
Kind of crazy. Don't worry, we will all get 200 ornate coins. Yep, nothing in the distro. Okay, no loot. Ran it down for this.
Surely they give everyone an arc boss weapon now, right?
Cool feature.
Yeah, I mean,
Ave. We got PvP. Just keep owning the space.
guess we get our polished crystals. Alright, let's pretend like we're guarding loot. See ya in 1 week. Yeah, what do they do? Do they spawn an extra Bellandir next week, I guess? Like, dude, this patch has been a mess. Why was this patch such a mess? This game was like pretty bug free.
That was fun.
And then with this patch, they just added so much broken shit. And like things that were working fine just no longer work.
Team deathmatch. Yeah, bunch on 7.
Yeah, Amos didn't drop any loot either.
Nice.
Very cool.
Guys, if you are a tank and you feel very squishy, if you're a healer or anyone and you're missing a lot, all the stats are fucked. All right, don't get frustrated. Go touch some grass. You can go to negative 1500 endurance and melee defense and range defense. It's all fucked right now. It's all good.
Negative 1500
Screenshot
endurance.
of my friend at negative like 1000 evasion and endurance.
What do we think is happening with the broken stats right now?
Guys, I don't know what to tell you here. GG's though. We did pretty well. If you were, make sure you post your VODs. I was gonna say if you're recording, but everyone should be recording. Make sure you post your VODs and your tickets and shit, so class leads can go through them. That's one of the rare times we're gonna get server PvP. So let's make sure we learn from it.
Onyx, go to Guild Hall and
Guild
drop down to my
bosses.
comms. We're doing loot after.
Sure thing.
Any loot that I want? A heavy attack at dentist. Whoa, sell that shit, dude. I need a Collar of Decimation with buff duration. That's it. That's the last thing I want from the guild. So I can save 200 Lucent. Feeling like the Ashes of Creation alpha test kind of jankiness. Yeah, I mean like stats not working and the fucking world boss not even having a loot. I mean, these are not minor bugs. It's kind of crazy.
They're just gonna make the next Bellandir anyways, but we actually can't get it back.
All right, we're done here.
AGS never gave EU their extra spawn when they got scammed before, so I'm not expecting much.
That's like listening to Viz.
You're gonna buy an arc boss weapon or save for T2 stuff? Nah, I just it's kind of like a high score.
Dead Guild? What's going on? Hello?
Do people still need Reaper pants?
Yeah. How much?
Doesn't really have a purpose beyond that.
Reaper and Bloodlust, right? Are the two things?
I'm sure I'll spend some of it in T2,
I think it's Reaper Pants and Blood.
but I'll mostly just be like really stingy with it
Need ones.
and never spend it.
We have full 3. Hold on, let me check. Let me pull my little list here.
You forgot to snort.
Did you guys drop any loot? No.
We have
0 items from Bellandir. It seems like on any server. It doesn't seem like she dropped loot on any server.
Everything else kind of sucks. I guess it did.
They said they were releasing T2 earlier? When did they say that?
I have cold hands. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 people that want XCAV still.
A decent portion of the player base is already quitting, and this kind of stuff is only going to make more people want to leave.
I know we need a shit ton of Bloodlust belts still. Like everyone and their mom wants that.
Let's see. Steam charts.
How many runs do we have? 7?
We're in Liberty. I know the population went up quite a bit with the Thursday updates.
Oh my god, I almost just really bad.
Yeah, Steam charts are looking pretty good.
2. Should we do X? So 2 XCAV, 2 June. 2 June. Oh wait.
I mean, you see kind of the typical MMO attrition, but
Yeah, that makes sense.
2 XCAV.
I don't think there's any kind of mass exodus happening.
All right.
I think some people who played the game super hard are probably going to quit after the siege. I think they kind of like feel like they beat the game. But yeah, I don't know that there's like mass numbers of people quitting. Now, if we get a couple patches like this in a row where they're just breaking everything, then that will definitely have a negative impact.
Hello, please get an X-Scav to the boss. Team?
In video, they said they decided to shift T2 Dungeons release. Well, those are the... They always were gonna do the 2-star dungeons in November. They said that very early on. T2 is usually in reference to T2 gear. So I don't think they've said anything about T2 gear coming out anytime soon. When someone asks if I'm gonna spend my money in T2, they don't mean the dungeons that we just got. They mean the next tier of gear. The gear that goes to plus 12.
Wand. I haven't even seen anything purple. How fucking...
We got a ban, dude.
Let's go. Everyone be out, be out, be out.
Was your shit bug? Yeah, every server's bug, Ravens.
I'm loading as fast as I can, I'm sorry.
If you weren't in a really strong guild/alliance, would you have spent some of that by now? No.
Go in, go in.
I mean, I have spent some of it, so depends on what you mean. I've spent a good amount.
The boss.
The only
Boss. Can you say the boss?
like real big item that I got from the guild that would have saved me money is the Belt of Bloodlust. But I would have been perfectly content to just keep using Belt of Combat Prowess and then transition into the new belt that just came out on Thursday. I probably would have just skipped Bloodlust if I wasn't in a big guild. And all my other stuff would be exactly the same. None of it was from the guild. I mean, you could say the gloves, but the gloves are free now, so I would have just bought them after the update.
So was that Bellandir?
I would have got them a week later, but
It was pretty bad.
at this point, yeah. At this point, it would all be the same.
Yeah. It was fine for you, Alex?
Seen a 37% drop in player base over the last 30 days. Yeah, that's super normal. For an MMO, I would expect that to be like 90%. I don't know any MMO that didn't lose the majority of its players in the first 1 to 3 months. You should go look at the New World Steam charts after launch. Ooh.
Everyone out, everyone out, everyone out.
I don't know if a line that steep can be drawn.
I mean, it's been bugged since the patch for me, but like that was like the first time I used it, and then for the entirety of the event, I was like,
Wait, did I do air? We're doing air.
Okay, there it is. Yes.
Okay. Right.
2, 2, 3, right?
Yeah, 2, 2, 3.
Hi, Gwynton.
What?
Hi, Gwynton.
Hello.
Speaking of Bloodless Belt, good luck, team. Bro, where is everybody? Did they just hop right back onto Ashes of Creation?
Oh shit, you guys are doing guild bosses?
46 online. I feel like there's not 46 people in here. I feel like there's 20 people in here. Maybe 30.
What are we doing, bosses?
We just did 2 X-Scouts, got nothing. We're on our first air days. Hopefully we get something. We're doing 2 air days.
Don't we just want to do weapons? Just like any important weapon?
I have no clue what you may or may not have gotten from your guild. Figured being in a lesser guild, you may have bought some stuff a bit sooner. No, I would have waited. If I was in a smaller guild, I would have got... like the gauntlets are the big thing. So my boss gear, I have 4 pieces of boss gear. The Dentist, both the Field Generals, and then Bloodlust. And I guess you could count Collar, but this one's really cheap because it was bugged for a long time. So basically 4 pieces of like prohibitively expensive gear. And only one of those came from my guild. So yeah, it wouldn't be that much different. I would have waited. Well, technically this came from my guild too, but what I'm saying is like I would have just waited a week and I would have gotten these after the dungeon.
You said that at 0.9%.
Granted beated me.
So the biggest difference if I was in a small guild would just be the belts.
Wow, look at this loser.
I'm fucking sleeping.
And I've got this belt, the belt of combat prowess, which is almost as good, depending on the situation. So.
Alright, do one more Eridus, and then I don't know. I kind of like Ryloth.
Yeah, and you guys want to? What weapons do we need?
Yeah, it wouldn't make that much of a difference.
Normal sword, a dentist, and
We have an Adentis in storage currently.
I think Belt of Bloodlust though is still really hard to get, right?
GG and the Greatsword, so you opened the box a few days ago? Yeah, that was crazy luck.
Get out of Eridus, you piece of shit. Whoever you are.
I probably would have bought an Adentis at some point.
Don't make me go in there.
If I wasn't in a guild, I was like being an Ethereum, I was just assuming that I would get one eventually. But if I was on my own, I would have bought one eventually. I don't think I would have bought it for 20k though. I think I would have just made a set around the Fury Warblade.
Do we have Adentis? We had
Because 20k is still kind of crazy.
Oh no. We can't get it till next week.
Right, wait till Monday.
Yeah.
Like if I'm gonna spend 20k on a dentist, I would rather just spend 60k on a Tevent. You know, I don't think I would ever have paid 20k for an dentist. I would have just waited and waited and waited and then tried to get a, you know, a cheap Tevent. I would have spammed refresh after Tevent every week and just tried to snag a cheap one.
What else? How many Adentists do we need? Except if you need a dentist though.
Our Tevent's the best? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, for my build, a dentist is really good. I could definitely use a dentist for all of T1 and be happy. But if I had an opportunity to get a Tevent Greatsword, I wouldn't pass it up.
Anyone need Nirmas?
Then you have to beg people to take the last
I'm more interested in the daggers, though. If I end up spending my Lucents, I'll probably spend it on the daggers, not the Greatsword.
No one need. What are you guys, whales? What? No one needs Nirma?
I'm pretty sure you have to beg people to take the last one.
I think I did beg someone to take it. Who took the last one?
Maybe it's just a perma run Eridus and just everyone needs a fucking belt.
Yeah. How many people need belts? X up.
Oh, there's so many people that still need this belt. That's crazy.
If you do not want to run Junos anymore based off of what Rylock said, X up. Actually, put a 1. Shut up, Bellandir.
Yeah, Juno's free now. No one should want to run Juno.
We're gonna keep doing Eridus then.
Yeah, Eridus is the only... Eridus is the only boss we should ever run ever again, hands down. Maybe Excavator for the wand, but definitely not Juno. Running Juno at this point is totally throwing.
Gretchen, can you please stay out of this one? So that we can
60k, they're like 150k on my server. Yeah, they're 150k on my server too, but sometimes people are dumb. So that's why I'd have to spam refresh.
I'll pay you.
So the cheapest one was 42k.
Please get out of Eridus.
I would buy that for 42k.
Honestly, those gauntlets would have been really good.
The cheapest greatsword was 2k, but that was almost certainly RMT. I don't think that was a legit transaction. So, but yeah, some dum-dums sold the daggers for 42k, so you never know. Never know.
Now we're just being talked on me.
There we go.
Wax on?
It'll take forever to get out of the. You guys know you can be out of the dungeon,
Some
right?
goofy goober.
You don't have to run to the door. Makes it a little faster.
A dentist plus Tevent daggers sounds mega good. Yeah. Yeah. It's...
Reaper boots are already down to 59. Or 49.
That's not a surprise. They'll keep crashing.
It sounds super fun. Just being able to blow someone up and then stealth, and then blow someone up and then stealth over and over again. Might even be able to survive in these 0 healer groups. Dude, I've got to figure out why all the great swords were put in a 0 healer group. That was so BM.
Maybe I win a lot of here. Quick shift, go inside.
Rylock was the one that was.
Callus and daggers are good. I don't.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I don't think that they're very good.
Wait, no, but he was out of the first.
The only daggers that I would run
No, I joined in at the last second.
for Greatsword Dagger
Okay, Rylock is
are
the next one.
Wicked Thorns or Darkslayer.
What about my contribution?
You can hit it once. and
Alright,
leave.
I'm out of mana. I give up.
You want that? That sounds dispersed.
Let me put my shitty Stellar right back on.
No, I'm just kidding. You can come in. It's like Renton coming to
No, I can't. I'm sitting out.
And my shitty potions.
Yaiba, don't die. Yaiba, don't die. I'm slapped.
You still get the tokens even if you don't play.
I got an orc.
Oh, wait, really?
So yeah, the tokens even if you don't.
Oh, you just have to be on live.
It's okay, Quanti, I got it work.
Thanks to server. It's cheaper on other servers. I have friends spread across a few servers. We compare auction house. Heavy Attack at Dentist was going for 12k.
My entire lifespan. Born and died again.
I could see that. 12k seems cheap even for the other servers. I don't know. What is a dentist going for on like EU or Japan servers right now?
Oh my god, Brenton, you have to stay out. I'm so sorry.
I'm not coming in again, dude. There's no way.
Wait, actually, maybe the game is on to us.
Throw some of dentist prices in chat, boys.
Like, oh my god, what do we do now?
What's the trade on the ones that we've got? The trade does make a difference.
Please get out of the dungeon. Oh my god.
Okay.
Silence resistance. So
Yeah, so 20k is for the mana ones. The cheapest heavy attack is 24k.
Guys, if I have to do this 2 more times and beg you to get out of the dungeon, I'm gonna kill myself.
EU 10k, 12k,
And then
15k EU early.
You guys want
Okay, interesting.
Gren's leaving.
Lead.
No, lead with a D.
Guy in my guild had Tevin Greatsword and Daggers the same week it came out. Looked like so much fun. The Greatsword looks a lot more fun as an SNS.
Oh wait, oh yeah, right. I stay
No,
out.
Rylock, you stay out. Did you go
Playing
in?
with daggers, I don't know.
Okay, okay.
I mean, like I said, I would take one for sure, but if the guild gets Greatsword, I feel like it should get prioritized to SNS players over dagger players.
After these guild bosses, before we do loot, can I steal one other healer to test something in the guild hall?
Oh, he bought them both?
I would like to know if the time for is stacking infinitely.
Yeah, I mean, if I had it like that.
Oh, is someone tested with you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't
Every
never mind.
debuff can stack infinite. At 1.8. Yep, that's why people are having like you could will breaker someone to like negative 1,000 million.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yep.
Dentist Heavy Attack 21k Immortality server.
Wait.
Damn, there's a server that's even more expensive than ours?
Yeah,
Gloves now.
We've gotten gloves every single time I've been in.
Okay, Grenton.
Dude, it's so funny. We had so much trouble getting these gloves before the patch, and now it's like all we get. Now that they're worthless, it's like all we get.
Please get out of there. It is. Holy shit, we only have one
every
more.
debuff is
Please.
stacking infinitely right now.
Then shouldn't every SNS double spec on that crit damage down on the shield strike?
Yeah, I guess they can, huh? He'll just make everyone's crit 0, huh?
Can I infinitely stack Thunderclouds?
Yes.
Can I please test that on someone?
No, but
no,
it'll cap at 20, but like the debuff will still like infinite.
If two different people apply 20 stacks of Thundercloud, they're both reducing your endurance. That's the bug.
Yeah. So you can go to like negative like.
Interesting.
Negative 5,000, yeah.
Is slow stacking too?
Attendance. Fuck.
Negative 5,000 endurance. It's not a lot.
I'm grabbing it for bosses.
What am I doing?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
I wonder if negative endurance actually does something. Or if it just functions as 0.
That's a good
Oh, 31k times 2.
What was the code?
Not like
I
shit,
stay
bro.
in to see who the last person is.
Oh, good.
I think I'm behind on the stream. You can fast forward on YouTube. It's got the little thingy.
Also, if you
On Twitch, you have to refresh, but I think on YouTube you can just fast forward. Or you might have to refresh on YouTube too.
doing everything wrong.
Wand daggers ping for that tell. It's quite important now.
In my ticket?
If you
You're a
have a
wand dagger.
ticket, you are
Bro, I am.
up and it's in there, and you just haven't pinged me,
Hello.
please do it. If you are just now posting one,
How many items did Bell drop on your server? We got 0. Everyone got 0. It didn't drop anything on any server.
uninclude you from the council. Come on. Disclude?
YouTube, you click the live button and it refreshes automatically.
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Next to the volume.
Oh, exclude. Thank you so much.
No.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I actually couldn't think. Holy fuck.
That's actually like third.
People still used to have it in T2? Yes. So once T2 gear comes out, the Arc Boss weapons will be upgradable to plus 12. So they will still be viable in T2. They'll still be the best weapon for a lot of builds, even in T2.
Guys, when you're pinging your tickets, please ping me, Quancy, and Nuck Nuck, and then what item you want. Just pinging us is gonna make us confused.
Guys, I'm gonna relink my fucking announcement. I swear to God. Did no one read it?
You guys can read?
I think we all read the one.
Knock knock. I'm updating the spreadsheet so it's easier too. I'm just putting what items they want, and then
Was lucky and able to craft 2-star selection chests, needed Shadow Harvester pants, but instead sold the litho. I'll get them eventually anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty close to being able to do that. I think I'm gonna go for the... Actually, we need to check the prices again.
Get out of here. Alec, get out of here.
I think I'm gonna go for the Greaves.
Lingbozo,
Yeah, look at that. 9,000. Oh, that's just the trait. Never mind. Or that's the item. That's the litho. Okay. Litho's going down. Damn.
They need fucking loot.
Damn. Too many people are doing it now, boys. Too many people hit the selection chests.
Or trait rolls, whatever. This is a mana regen thing, so litho roll after I ping.
4 hours till the next recharge.
$69 auto win. Ritsu. Congrats.
3 field general gauntlets and 2 bloodlust belts.
For a roll off. Let's see. Closing the rolls in 5. And rolls are closed. Ritsu with a math is hard. 69.
Read the announcement, forgot what it said. That's a crazy fucking thing to put in that ping, bro.
Alright, Girdle of the Spectral Skulls. I have 2 of them. I'm taking top 2 rolls. 69's auto win.
People really...
Highest so far. Each rolled a 3. 69 Ilya.
No one can read the announcements. What do you mean?
They were crying over the previous.
What's a loot distribution system in your guilds?
Dropping down from guild leader.
It's like loosely based off of activity and kill rankings.
There's 289s.
Yeah, give me DJ and give me add me rerolling, and then Ilya's getting 1.
If it's a high value item that like everybody needs, then it's loosely based on kill ranking and activity and who it would, whose build it's most important for. For all the loot that we're gonna do right now, most of it's just gonna get rolled. We're just gonna do dice rolls for all this stuff. For like shock commander, field generals, those will get, well, previously they would get loot canceled. Now it doesn't really matter because they're cheap. But the bloodlust belts will get loot canceled based off of rankings. So they'll look at these numbers right here, and whoever's got the lowest, they'll usually narrow it down to like 2 or 3 people and then have them roll off.
Oh, found you. Alright, I got 2 divine gloves. Does anyone need magic evasion training? Does anyone need magic evasion on gloves? Go ahead and roll.
Or future as well, right?
Or future, yes. Future as well. It's okay.
I'm swapping to
Yep. All good. It's gonna.
Guys, you should also be pinging if you want literally any of the items. Actually, no, I don't care if
just
you want
LC
traits
items.
or whatever. We'll ask about
Yeah,
that.
just LC items.
But LC stuff, yeah, ping for any of that stuff.
Donor ring 88, closing in 5.
Bro.
This is the magic. Congrats, donor ring, on your new glove trade.
I should have pretended like I needed those. That's 300
I
lucent.
have a litho version of the gloves to roll. 69's auto win. You know the drill. 91 so far.
This method of loot distribution drives me crazy, where an item is still selling for a lot and people will roll on it because they need the trait. That genuinely drives me fucking crazy. I don't know why we do it that way. It's super inefficient, and anyone who actually uses the item for a trait is bad. It's way better to sell the item and then use the lucent to buy the trait.
97.
So
Sid. 99.
I don't know why we don't just do that.
Yo,
Closing
I
rolls
think
in 5.
Static only rolls 90s.
Healers get nothing.
I want to roll.
Well, obviously they're going to take into account if you're a healer or not.
Thank you, Shian.
I can take my roll back.
Listen, I'm playing within the limits of the game, okay?
Alright, no one uses Phantom Wolf boots, correct? And no one's builds. No one uses this.
Did we get another boss reset exploit? What do you mean?
No. Alright, Alec. I need you to type 5 more exclamation marks next time, please. Litho roll. Shihan 100. Okay, someone 69, please. Prom with
Some smooth brain in my guild used Color of Decimation 500 litho for bind chance, 30 lucent. Yeah, that's what I mean.
To roll a 1, 69, or 100?
People just have no sense that the game has a market. Like, they have no sense of the value of these items.
roll above 30.
It's like, oh, I need this, therefore I use it. It's like, okay, brother. You need lots of things, and Lucent will get them for you.
Magic evasion. Trade. This is for now or future if you need magic evasion on pants. I should probably roll 2 because I need magic evasion on pants for the future. Right, 87.
It's another great example.
Obese XD.
Not a 60 roll.
I'll just buy. Okay,
It's just 300 lucent. Well, first of all,
congrats.
that adds up when you do it over and over and over again, hundreds of times. And second of all, it's not always 300 lucent. Sometimes I got given an item for a trait that was like 2,000 lucent.
Coin necklace, that's for sure.
So I just sold it and bought the trait. Like, and then had like 1,900 lucent left over. I mean, just completely. It's total nonsense. I don't see how you could possibly argue that it makes sense.
I run that necklace. I want that. I use that necklace for my build.
That's where you did this loot distro a few days ago? Yeah, we do it every few days.
If Tochi runs it, I run it.
Keats has been in since right after Siege, so...
I mean, we kill
the-
20 bosses a day. You can't let the loot stack up for more than a few days.
Alright, Gratz Keats on your
Toshi, why are you
litho.
rolling for shit?
do you mean?
Anyone need a melee endurance trait? Melee endurance trait, now or future.
Yeah, I was there, just not in the guild.
If you need it, roll. If you need it, roll. Melee endurance trait, now or future.
I
If you
think
need
it's...
it, arc
Is
roll.
it just Arcavius?
Congrats, Arcavius, on your new witch hat. Wee.
Arcavius, you were 3 off from a 69. Get better. Oh, Alex.
Oh, and then
Wait, Alex said yoink?
this whole time.
Dude, you just let a guy with strep throat beat you.
That's crazy. He has 109 fever and he
Told to my guild, we switched over today and we had like 100 items.
That's better than you yoinked your shit, bro.
Some were 2 days left.
Alec on your new witch's hat. Maybe you can curse yourself to not have strep throat.
I mean, 100 items, honestly, like, doesn't even feel like that many.
Litho.
I mean, we have, how many do we have right now?
96. Extract this. Victor rolled a 1.
Grab some of my dying wish.
I mean, a lot of it's polished crystals, but still.
Extract this. No, Ling 92.
No, it was
No,
extract
96.
96.
Extract this 96.
Yeah.
Extract.
What would be the best Abyss token chest to go for now as SNS Greatsword? The best Abyss token chest to go for now is SNS Greatsword.
All right. Max health trait.
I would always go for the one that you can sell for the highest amount.
Okay, bro. I give up, man.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
Evan
that
Morse.
using the C word there, Alec? Because if so, the answer is yes. You will reduce your body temperature.
If I come while I'm sick, do I reduce my fever?
It is factually proven by medical professionals.
For things like the Ebon Row, why don't we roll them to sell? Why would you use the trait?
Because I can't sell this unless you want to like people need.
Well,
I guess, yeah, you're
if
right.
you needed the max health trait, it'd be you would sell it and then you would buy
Yeah, it is
for
a
way less, right?
$3,500 Lucent ticket. I guess yeah, you're right. We could do that. I'm gonna take the people who rolled already. We're gonna use those rolls.
Did I give anyone something to sell from the guild that needs to buy something back?
Yeah, but I haven't sold the item yet.
Okay. Deadly, I
Wait,
think
so
you
were
had
you
one too,
suggesting?
right?
Hold on one second. Were you suggesting that we just roll this for someone to sell, or we sell it and split the profits?
Either way, there's a lot of these items that we're rolling for trait where the trait is worth 50 Lucent and the item is worth 300 or 500 or 1,000. Like you could just buy the trait if you really need it, right? I mean,
3K, which it is right now.
Yeah.
2K, we roll it and we sell it as a guild. So if anyone wants,
It looks like someone wants to use it.
Yeah, Sonering says it's a main item.
Can I?
You wanna
Oh,
use
yeah,
it?
Evan Roar.
is that a thing for healers?
Can I use it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
oh,
you can.
okay, that makes
If you
sense.
need the
If he actually
actual
needs the
roll,
item,
anyone
then yeah,
besides Sonering
just give it to
can
him.
in chat. I did not know
Me
Bill used
too. And well, if you're not seeing the HP one, it's great.
Only bad items, mostly under 1K
Yeah, I
Lucent.
want to use it. I'm
Oh, I think
100% using it.
That still adds up so much though. Like,
You want the HP?
not as big of a deal
Yeah, I know.
nowadays, especially after the T2 dungeons. But dude, there are so many pieces that we rolled for traits. We were rolling like shop commander boots for traits. I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, why would you ever use it to upgrade a trait? You could litho it for 4K.
Actually, this one only sells for 1,000. All right, roll for 1,000 Lucent, pretty much. You could just sell it. This is not a 69 auto win. Highest roll. 84 extra. Ling 100. Closing in 5.
Yeah, for the Abyss token chest, Josh, one thing to keep in mind is that there are some really valuable items that are dropping from Abyss dungeons, such as Shadow Harvester boots, that are not in those boxes yet, but they should be. Which means it is very possible that in the next maintenance, those boots suddenly show up in the box. And if you have tokens saved up, you could make a lot of Lucent.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no guarantee that that will happen. It's just a possibility to think about.
So we can get to the good stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. We'll skip that for now. No one runs Blessed Templar thing, so Litho.
Oh,
100, Ilya. 2069ers.
Guys, I'm not getting any loot today.
It's like my fourth fucking.
Never lucky.
Going once.
I can't complain. Last time we did this, I won 2 items.
Yeah, reroll, please. Damn, 1.
Made like an extra 2,000.
Congrats, Ilya. All right. I don't care. Litho roll. $99, Ritsu?
I hope I have a ton of tokens saved up. Yeah, I'm starting to save mine too, just in case.
4, 3, 2,
Although
1. Boom.
some of those prizes are looking pretty good.
Holy fuck, there's so
Clasp traits are still really
We
good.
have so much. I think we should start doing
These
it
aren't
more
quite
than
as good.
or twice a week.
Yeah. Litho roll.
Let's see. What about Tapestry?
96, 96, I think, is still the
Yeah, max health pretty good. Yeah, I think Clasp is still the best one if you're looking for money.
Wow.
Guys, also please remember, do not litho roll if you do not need it.
Yeah, clasp is still the best one.
Don't be that guy. Oh, can I even get this? I can't. Haha, who's next highest?
What were you, 96?
No, nobody got drops from Bell. She's bugged on every server.
Window.
Ornate coins incoming.
Roll.
32.
Yeah. $99 obese?
Yup.
That's obese. Damn it.
You need 1 million ornate?
Max, roll.
What do you get for 1 million?
Holy fuck.
5?
We're getting there, boys. Don't worry.
There's no way me and Static both rolled an 87.
Dude, there's still so much stuff to
Do
distro.
the highest roll?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if we're still loot counseling field generals.
Roll.
You go first. You go first.
knew Quancy was gonna roll fucking like below 20.
What the
Go.
fuck,
Thank
man?
you.
This game hates me, I swear to God.
I'm in the same boat, Quancy. Trust.
Guys, we're almost done the shit loot. I have 2
I've
shit
rolled
pieces
a-
left.
Oh, well, you need 1 million ornate to compensate for Bellandir?
Fuck, I have the hiccup, sorry.
I'm going to need Bellandir's weapons to get added to the ornate coin shop, please.
Thank you. Scotty, 100. Closing in 5. Congrats, Scotty. Alright, we got 1 pair of pantalooners next.
Someone roll for me.
I roll for Quancy.
11. Guys, I haven't rolled higher than like 30 in the last 10 rolls.
I got you a 2. You should have taken the 4.
Why would you? They drop on island now pretty often. Well, they drop on island and they drop in one of the new dungeons. So I don't think that we would, but a lot of the
Yo, what do we do with these Aridus stats? We sell them, yeah?
a lot of the loot distribution in this guild is a bit wacky. So I don't know if we'll. I don't know if how many people still need them.
Yeah, we've just been rolling them off.
Hopefully, no one actually still needs them.
Alright, roll for Aridus.
Oh, I got a crystal.
69 auto win.
Oh, so close.
98. 298.
298.
No loot. No loot from Bellandir.
Man, are you guys hacking?
No loot. Not a single loot in the whole universe.
Alright,
Oh my
Victor
gosh.
somehow lost with our Sundering somehow lost with the
How did he win with a 14?
Not a fragment. Not a crystal.
That's absurd.
Alright, Sundering.
Not even a fishing bait.
Oh my god, can't find you.
Lucid falls out of his pockets while he stuffs the staff away.
Congrats. Alright, so items that aren't that contested over. Does anyone still need this cloak?
No one pinged for it. I think last time I begged. Oh no, last one went to Caleb, but I think he was the only person who wanted it.
I want to sell it.
So guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
I want it for money.
Roll for the cloak.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, big money.
There's 69 auto win.
Big money. Ugh, didn't get it.
Arcavius did get a 96.
Oh, come on. 38. Come on.
Showing off.
What did Sheehan get?
She got a 97.
That's crazy.
Actually,
Congrats,
thank you
Sheehan,
for saying that because I didn't
on your
see.
collision resistance cape. Boom.
Sucks because I love being pushed up against the wall.
All right. Let's do. We have 3 belts. We have 2 gloves. Does anyone still need these boots?
Okay, a dentist is easy. Chimnon is the only person that pinged me in a ticket. Does anyone else need a dentist?
You need.
What the fuck does that say, Static?
Use your voice. Shock commander.
Shock commander? Okay.
The boots or the helmet? I pinged for boots. You need boots, Static? Okay, Prom and Static, go ahead and roll.
I do a dentist. Victor, I believe this a dentist.
See what
was
I
a
mean?
one-name item.
These are so good.
I need to tell Static to stop rolling.
Dude,
He's literally cheating.
this guy
did he get?
literally
A
needs
96.
Static wins every single item. I've never seen him lose a roll. He rolls 90 every single time.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
He didn't-
99.
Alec won.
Alec with the 97.
What was that for?
The shock commander boots.
Oh, I need the helm. No.
Alright, congrats, Static, on your boots. Oh, damn, that sounded very good. Anyone run Forsaken Embrace?
I run it into the market.
That's still only Chimnom pinged you for the greatsword?
Victor needs it, but it was a 1 AM item. I have to check if he needs it.
Let me check if he was there.
Or not if he needs it. If
He was not there.
I'm most certain he was not there.
It's a good tank cloak.
Chimnom was the only one there.
Okay.
Of the people you
so,
mentioned.
so this one will go to Chimnon then.
Congrats, Chimnom, on your Uduntu.
Yeah, Revik, you got yours out of a box, right?
Yeah.
Oh, box gang, dude.
Okay, bro.
Box gang.
Well,
It's easy. You guys aren't getting boxes?
We literally dropped it, and fucking Rylock comes into my comms, and he's like, he's pleading his case for Revik, and then he's watching Revik stream, and he goes, "Oh, never mind, he just got out of a box." I was like, all right, man, sounds
Bro,
good.
I was so happy.
Guess you're the only one who needs Forsaken, I think. So, grats. No one pinged you for Forsaken, right, Quancy?
Forsaken, no.
Cape? No.
Also,
All right, Shock Commander helmet. If you need it, X and Guild real quick.
there were 2 pings for Ark and Ilya.
That's it. That's an Alec.
And Alec.
Yeah.
Because Alec doesn't have a ticket.
I don't need any of this anymore. I'm just curious how we're gonna do it.
Item, so who is there?
Who else?
It was a 1 PM item. There's issue. No one who X'd up was at the box.
You pieces of shit.
1 p.m. is
no
hard
one
for a
was. So I
lot of
guess
people to
we
make.
just let everyone. Wait, let me just double check. Mark wasn't there. Prom wasn't there. Ilya wasn't there. Obese wasn't there.
I would have.
Alec was there.
I would have Ark, Ilya, and Prom roll for it because Ilya's pretty new.
Ark, Prom, and Ilya.
I'm sorry, Ark, Prom, and Alec.
Yeah. Ark, Prom, and Alec. Go.
I am just here to ruin Ark's hopes and dreams.
I hope you roll 100.
Oh my
God. There's no way, bro.
Damn, now Alec won't stop rolling 90s.
Yo, there's no way you guys are pinging me in the middle of loot rolls. I fucking told you guys to ping me beforehand. Oh, I already have that, Ilya. Thank you, though.
All right. Shadow Harvester mask. Who pinged for it?
Hold on 1 second. I'm getting pings mid loot rolls and having to scroll through these fucking tickets. Bell, stop. You know, what the fuck?
Magic evasion.
He said Bell, stop, Tevin Dagger.
That's not worth what it used to be, but it's still pretty good.
Shadow Harvester mask. I only have Caleb.
Pinging you for the future, not now.
Caleb?
600 traits.
Isn't he SNS Wong?
1K litho.
You pinged for. Am I tripping? Nuck Nuck, did you see that too?
Yeah, it's in Rylock's build.
I need the Shadow
Really?
Harvester mask. Yeah.
It's either that one or the Phantom.
Oh yeah, the wisdom and cooldown speed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And it's only Caleb who pinged for it?
It was only Caleb who pinged for it.
And it's a
yes.
1 PM item, and he was there. Congrats, Caleb.
Healer mask.
Caleb.
Yo,
wait,
easy
what
that
did
is.
I'm so proud of you, Caleb.
Alright. Silius,
Yes, hi.
we have 3 belts, 3 gloves left.
The crit damage.
3 belts. So we
Does
have
that work on heal
3,
crits?
4, 5, 6.
It probably works, right?
Oh wait, how many gloves do we have?
3.
Okay.
I just
Johnny,
want to know
would
who
you
still
please
needs the
accept real quick?
gloves.
Actually, let me check your tickets too.
Damn, they're both fucking gaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking their tickets. Quick shift, where's your gear? What the fuck?
We have 3 gloves, only 2 people who need them.
Is that recent?
Yeah. I have the extra necklace that I can't slot yet because I need the extra perception.
Okay. You guys can. Yeah, actually, both of you just roll for trait. We have 3 of them, right? Yeah.
Wait, no one needs the actual glove?
No, they roll for which trait they want.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah, yeah. So whoever rolls high.
All right,
Quick
quick
shift,
shift.
pick
You
your
have the
trait.
option of attack speed.
Yeah,
melee,
these are
and
free now.
stealth. Attack speed? Okay. So that's
Gotti,
going
which one do you
to-
want?
Shadow Harvester mask doesn't work with bow staff. Some people run it.
Max health.
Yeah.
You can also do pants, boots. It kind of just depends on the overall build. But yeah, some people will run the mask
Tochi wants one, but I don't know if I should just give it to
instead of the pants or the boots. Both the pants and the boots are really good though.
It's a late build for me. Like when I get like Reaper boots and Tevin daggers.
The guy in our guild who was rolling on it is a healer. That's why I was laughing.
If you guys want it for trade, so
Is anyone building melee vision from you two?
No.
No. Does anyone have Gauntlets of the Field General? You need the glove still, Victor? Did you X in your ticket?
Victor, do you have a ticket?
Or do you even have a ticket?
Did I miss roll for Gauntlets XD? Homie, lock in. Where have you been?
In your like thread, ping me, Quancy, and Nuck Nuck, and tell us the item you want. What in this case it's the gloves, right?
Yeah, you missed the roll for the dentist too, my dude.
It's poetic. You dropped the gloves.
That's crazy.
Can I ask a quick question?
Of course.
I don't even think he knows that we just distributed it in the dentist.
Legs, pants?
Not at this moment. I don't know.
He's more worried about a 400 lucent glove than a 20,000 lucent weapon.
Begged people to take it last time, or we were selling them for the guild.
Shadow Trousers and Shock Greaves are both under 2k on EU. I guess many people got the selection chest already. Yeah, they're going down fast on NA as well. Right as I was able to get them, they started going down. I should have tried to sell it earlier today.
I need spear from boss. You better go fuck yourself.
I mean, I'll still be happy with 5k, let's be honest.
Oh, I see now. Okay, 3
Want to play Super Revive?
All of them have silence resist, so it doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go through these tickets.
Yeah, Shadow Harvesters are under 5k. Immortal Reckoning.
Hypo, Keats, and Bozo for their. Just look at them. I'll do them.
Yo, Hypo.
I cannot figure out if these are actually. I've got a. Okay, so there's 3 listed. 6.9k, 21 hours. I gotta remember that. I gotta see if these are actually selling, dude.
Add me.
Yeah, I need build list.
It's such a underwhelming cape. I just don't get it.
I think definitely add me for one.
T-shirt and Yaiba.
Thunderstorm Necklace has not sold.
Dawn, you might be a little bit
And Band of the Silent One has not sold. So those are both probably bait.
I like add me.
Yeah, it's between Shot Commander Greaves and this stupid cape. This stupid bad cape.
Kind of, yeah.
If someone pays me 6,000 lucent for that cape, I don't know what to say. I'll take their money though.
Third one, if you X'd up and did not get picked, just
I do have nearly 60k lucent free to play. I have a whole video on it on YouTube.
Oh my god.
if your name is not DJ or add me and I just
Very good market strats.
Thank you so much.
Oh, can I roll?
Sometimes I think I should try to apply it to real life.
Do you have a ticket?
Yeah, I have a ticket.
Did you ping me in it?
And then I could just buy all my gear.
No, I did not.
It's good that we were able to get loot from a dungeon that isn't even in the game yet. It's a little weird. It makes you wonder if it was intentional or not. There's a lot of stuff in this patch that makes you wonder if it was intentional or not. A lot of stuff. They claimed that the abyssal drops were intentional, but I'm still not convinced.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of Aridus for guild bosses because I think like a half the guild fucking still needs belts. So
yeah,
There's 8 people that roll them Belt of Bloodlust.
I gave it to the right
9.
DJ, add me.
9 people that still need that belt. Damn.
Chimnon got us a dentist, right?
Yeah. No, I gave it to myself actually.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yo, is anyone close to crafting a bell and needs 6 fragments? Yes or no?
Oh, I missed Dante. I'm so sorry, Dante. I'll make sure that you get in the next roll. Sorry, I need to.
I'll roll.
Wait, Dante, roll. All right, you wouldn't have won anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was like, yeah, no.
Get it out of your system, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, the way that I'm writing stuff down, it didn't alphabetize correctly.
Bell fragments are half the price of Devon fragments. Is it like that on every server?
So in the future, make sure everyone you have a ticket open. The only way you're gonna be able to get loot is 1, if you have a ticket. 2, if you have VODs of either Conflict Bell.
To be fair, I wouldn't be very excited about any of these weapons either except for the staff.
VOD is from the first siege and we're like 2 months
Tevant's got
away,
all the juice.
You're probably not gonna get loot.
All the Tevant gear is very dope. Bellandir gear, it's alright.
A screenshot of your gear if stuff's changed. If nothing's changed, you just say, hey, I just want the gloves, and that's how we're gonna do loot. So it's very easy, very above board, and it gets you in the habit of going to check your tickets and not letting them like expire.
Preferably update your tickets.
This enthusiasm reminds me of your BDO days. I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. Accessories are bait. They were 7K but dropped to 2K and still haven't sold. Well, so not all of them. The cape is not bait, which is crazy, but it has sold at least twice. Maybe you guys can help me with this. On other servers that are not NA East early, do you have a latest trade price on Immortal Reckoning, and what is it? This one says 10 to 12K, which means at the very least it sold for 12K and it sold for 10K. So there was one. Okay, the 6.9K one is gone now. Did someone buy it? The latest trade price doesn't update right away, so someone might have bought that just now. Oh, mercy. 7K for this. I mean, someone paid 12, so 7's not that far-fetched. Do you guys see recent prices for this cape on your servers? Me and my friends are watching your YouTube videos and the Lucent videos, bro. We are calling you the professor of MMO.
Everyone go follow walk.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the videos.
Yeah, even if you're not a tank, just go follow walk.
Yeah, everyone follow walk. He's down in private TL5.
Alright, GG's.
My server said cheap, Belt of Bloodlust, currently going for 1K? Really? What server is that? I'd be pretty surprised if it's down to 1K on any server. Even EU. EU, Tevant 460, Bell 300. Do a server transfer to Vanfield, buy weapons for 75K Lucent, selling your server for 250. You can't transfer back and forth, unfortunately. You can only transfer within the same market ecosystem. The only thing I could do is transfer from early to a regular server, but then I wouldn't be able to transfer back. Or, no, I can't even do that. They can transfer to our server, but then wouldn't be able to transfer back. So, I guess somebody could potentially buy a Tevant on one of the launch servers and then transfer here and sell it. Maybe I should just make an alt on the launch servers. We love your videos and you're a good speaker, straightforward, so thank you. Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for letting me know. 1750 to 7K on EU. Okay. Litho 39, no one bought it yet. Is bonus damage only effective on crossbow? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it'll help a little bit with other builds, but it's crossbow that really benefits from it. Sold for 1.7K, so currently sitting for 2.3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. It feels risky, but at the same time, the fact that it already has multiple sales is crazy. So we'll see. I don't know. I got to do a couple more runs before I can actually get it. So no escape. Thanks for this. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. I guess the pants are most worth since they are at least selling. Yeah, the pants are guaranteed money. Like, do I really want to risk the cape for an extra 1,000 Lucent? Probably not. But for an extra 5,000 Lucent, maybe. Maybe, dude. So, I mean, I'm expecting that 7K one to show up in the recent trades. If not, there's one for 10K and one for 40K. That's it. So we'll keep an eye on it. I'll circle back to it in a couple hours, see what happens. Do you have a rule of thumb for how much one ink should cost? My benchmark is always Belt of Combat Prowess because it's the most easily farmed blue litho. So whatever this is times 5, that's my lowest for purple lithos. So right now, lowest purple litho that I would do would be like between 250 and 300. because I would always have the opportunity cost of just farming these belts. So whatever this is times 5 is usually what I go off of. I don't know how much longer that's going to work though, because these are going to be crashing from the new dungeon, but they're still hanging in there. So there's so much valuable loot you can get right now, and prices kind of jumped on Thursday from all these people like pushing their gear for T2s. So you can get a little bit more for your stones and ink this week than you could last week. I don't know how long that's going to last though. Getting bored of the game, only level 30. Yeah, level 30 is pretty boring, dude. I won't lie to you. You kind of have to push through the main story and at least get to level 50 before the game actually starts. Before then, it's pretty sloggy. Do you enjoy TL more than New Worlds? There were aspects of New Worlds that I really liked, but as a whole game, no, I don't think it was as good as this. I think that most of New World was terribly designed, but some of the wars were fun. Fighting over Orichalcum PvP, that was fun. Like some of the open world PvP while we were leveling was fun, but once everyone hit max level in New World, the game basically just fell off a cliff in terms of both players and fun and, you know, pretty much everything. So plus the game was such a buggy mess. At least with this game, we know that it's gonna, you know, not be completely dead after 2 months. Thanks for all your info. New to the game, it's been really helpful. Yeah, dude, thanks for the sub. Where do you get the cape? The only place you can get the cape right now is from the selection chest that you get from the new shards from the new dungeon, which is why it's so expensive. It's really not a good cape, frankly. I don't know why people would pay so much for it, but yeah, you can't really get it through any normal means. You have to get lucky with your shard boxes and then spin the shards on the new turn-in. Because they're going to be in the dungeon that's not out yet. The dungeon that doesn't come out till the 5th. Snuff with the 5 gifted. Usol, Sharia TV, Tarkus, Flashlights, and Mad Para. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigades. Cape is mad too risky. Life skills and crafting in New World were the best part. Leveling up your crafting in New World was enjoyable. Like the 1 to 60 in New World was really good. Once you actually got to max level, the game was kind of balls. Which we knew. I mean, from beta, we knew that was going to be the case. I was telling people before the game ever came out, like, hey guys, this is going to be a lot of fun, but in 2 months, everyone's going to quit. And that's exactly what happened. This game's going to be around for a while, though. It didn't peak as high as New World did, but it's also not going to lose nearly as many players post-launch, which I also predicted in my video. Oh, just saying. New player joining TL gang was kind of annoyed with New World, pretty much what you said. Yeah, I mean, New World had a ton of potential. I think the combat was fantastic when it actually worked. There was just so much bugs and so much bad design that kept you from actually enjoying the combat or enjoying anything in the game whatsoever. Says it's best for wand bow. The melee evasion cape. Base for wand bow. I can think of like 5 better options. At level 30 right now, any tips for getting rare lithographs? Should I have rare items at this point? At level 30, you should only be focused on getting to level 50. Level 30 is basically just, you're in the extended tutorial. I would really just focus on getting to level 50. The rare lithographs, you don't get those. The only way you get those really is from buying them off the market. Like you're probably looking at the NPC and you're saying, oh, in order to get this item, I need a rare lithograph. You're not going to get those rare lithographs. The lithographs are a mechanic that is used to trade items through the auction house. They're not something that you're going to like get from a mob. So you're not going to be able to craft any of that stuff unless you want to pay Lucent to buy the recipe off the market. But I wouldn't really worry about your gear right now. I would just upgrade whatever you get from your quests and then just push for 50. In between content drops, I will do my dailies and then play PoE too. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Once you get in a groove in this game, I mean, it's pretty easy to just like log in, do a few dungeon runs, and then a few contracts, and then like, you know, you don't have to keep... There's not too much of a treadmill to keep up with. But it's a little harder now that the 2-star dungeons are out, because we have 1-star tokens and 2-star tokens. So that kind of extended the treadmill. Those builds are giving me nuts. Can you show a build for Juan Bow full support healer? I don't play that build, so I haven't made anything for it, but you can check out Eli on Maxroll. Hello, fellow A Dentist Box Enjoyer. Revik, thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, it's crazy that people have still not been able to get an A Dentist box. I don't really know. Seems like a skill issue, perhaps. Certainly couldn't be me. Tag team raid? Grenton, have you gotten a dentist box yet? I was so surprised. Dude, I wish I was streaming when I got it. I was like, huh? My girlfriend's like, what's wrong? And I said, get back in the kitchen. Not yet. Probably next one. Yeah, I think next one's yours. Do your abilities scale off the corresponding weapon, dagger abilities off dagger damage, greatsword off greatsword damage? Yeah. Is it based on the currently selected main weapon? No, your currently selected main weapon does almost nothing. The only thing your currently selected main weapon does is it utilizes the skill masteries that you have when you're not attacking. As soon as you start attacking, you'll see, like, I have my daggers out right now, but if I start a greatsword attack, you'll see the greatsword in my hands. And whenever that greatsword is in my hands, then all the greatsword stats, including the greatsword masteries, are going to be in effect. So the main weapon doesn't matter a whole lot. It's basically just there for auto attacks. And then I keep the daggers out for this evasion passive and the move speed passive. So that I can use those in between attacks, but that's pretty much all it does. They're gonna fix tanks right now. Endurance is busted. I don't know. There's a lot of things busted with this patch. Yeah, I mean, stats are busted. Arc bosses are busted. Drops are kind of busted, but then they're also claiming that it's on purpose, so we don't know. Either the drops are busted or the boxes are busted. Something's busted. There's a lot of things busted with this patch. At least this book went away. You guys have the book stuck on your screen? Eli recommends that cape for Juan Bow Bis. That's crazy. Eli, what are we doing? Does he really say that's the best cape? I don't understand how that could be. Unless he just values crit at as 0? The healers build a lot of bind resistance. You're trading crit for bind resistance, basically, if you do this, right? Like, I guess maybe just because it has another 20 melee evasion, that's why it could be considered BIS, but I feel like the 115 crit is worth more than 20 melee evasion on any build, even on a healer build. I couldn't imagine. You would have to be valuing the bind resistance somehow to make this worth it. You could argue the traits too, like another 60 skill damage resist, 150 health, like that's kind of nice. But yeah, I don't personally see the value there. That seems, I mean, Night Slayers is just so free and it's so well statted. Puppy, you okay? Hey, come here. This dog like cries in her dreams. She has like bad dreams or something. Tank completely unplayable. How did they let this happen? I mean, to be fair, I'm not upset that tanks are easier to kill. Are we? Is anyone in chat upset? Are any non-tanks upset that endurance is broken? Allows you to shield block passively if you're SNS for main hand. Oh, very good point, Grinton. Yeah, if you're playing SNS, you definitely want to have the SNS out. I had a SNS Greatsword user with his Greatsword out, trying to tank one of the new bosses, and don't do that. Yeah, if you're a tank, have the SNS out so you can block. It's RNG. I get a box every boss I go to, even Arch boss. And I'm slow, not into guilds. It's a box in a box RNG. Come on, man. Skill issue. No, it's definitely a skill issue. If you can't get a 0.3% drop out of a box, that's obviously a skill issue. Is endurance busted in PvP also? I don't know what's going on with endurance. Something's busted. I think lots of stats are busted right now. Who knows? Who knows how many stats are busted? Recommended weapons for tank, current sword and shield and greatsword, or should I swap greatsword out for self-heals with wand? Definitely don't swap. I mean, you could. I don't know, like self-heals is a little sus. If you're going to play SNS wand, I would heal your teammates too. It depends. I think they both work. I mean, in PvP, SNS Greatsword is crazy in arena, but SNS Wand is crazy in large scale. So they're both very strong. But I mean, you can get a healer. Like, I wouldn't swap just because you want self heals. You can definitely get a healer. I would only swap if you actually want to play the wand. You can stack debuffs infinitely now, so you melt as a tank trying to soak damage. He values melee evasion. That's his melee evasion build for wand bow. Yeah, I don't think that 20 melee evasion is worth 115 crit. I think maybe when you add in the final level of traits, you could make an argument for it. But 115 crit is a lot. It's a lot of crit. Gives you a lot of range and magic defense too. Yeah. Would you pay 10,000 Lucen for it? Okay, now it's down to 5.5k at least. That's good. That's good. An extra 50 melee defense, 60 range defense over Night Slayers. That'll make you 1% tankier. I mean, I still go with Night Slayers here. Personally, I still go with Night Slayers. I can see the argument. I absolutely cannot justify spending 10,000 on this. I'd still maintain that people spending 10,000 on this are out of their mind. I think it is so underwhelming. I could see if it cost the same as Night Slayers, then I could see the argument. But right now, I think it's bonkers that somebody would buy this. Blue Cloak is BIS, I think, unless you're over 1k crit. With Adendus, we get a lot of crit. T2, we drop a ton with Chief Sword. Tanks being easier to kill means you are also easier to kill. Is my evasion broken too? I did feel like I was dying pretty easy today. But also, if given the choice between being really hard to kill and never being able to kill tanks versus both of us die instantly, I'm throwing myself off the bridge and I'm taking the tanks with me. Let's go. Down with tanks. It's fun with minus 15% block chance and up to minus 1100 endurance. Man, I gotta really make sure that I'm opening on tanks with precision dash now. We gotta get 3 greatsword users to simultaneously precision dash a tank and just turn their shield off. Collision resistance seems like a good idea right now for SNS greatsword, but I'm fully melee evasion, so I'll wait for T2. I think it works, yeah, with the SNS passive, I think collision resistance can work really well. Wait for it to drop, it's gonna go sub 500 soon. I'm trying to sell one, Grinton. That was what started this whole discussion. I got enough coins or shards for the juicy new box. And the December 5th dungeon, Torture Chamber, you could already get items from it. So I'm probably just going to do Shock Commander Greaves, but one of the options is that stupid cape. And so that's why we were talking about it. People are trying to sell the necklace and the ring for 10K as well, but nobody's actually bought it yet. The cape, though, at least 2 people have bought the cape, which is why that to me is just like, I cannot wrap my mind around spending 10,000 Lucent to get this mediocre cape a couple weeks early. I just, no idea, bro. 20 to have 20 more evasion and minus 100 crit, really? You're gonna spend 10K for that? Wish the players on PS5 NA was more helpful. They suck. Dungeon is bad because higher up won't help, just kick you. Yeah. Yeah, if you're under geared, you're gonna want to make some friends. Especially in the first week. How about the new melee evasion belt? The new belt is great. Yeah, I'll be using the belt at least for arena. I'll probably still use Bloodlust for a lot of content, but for arena, I'll be using the evasion belt. I do like my Bloodlust a lot for like open world PvP though. 60 strength. I've been rocking 60 strength lately with the Adentis, and it feels good. Having 20k health feels good. Hard to do that without the Bloodlust. Been missing since December release, and KR is evasion still a go-to meta. I think evasion falls off in tier 2, or in the current KR meta due to everyone having more hit, but that's just what I've heard secondhand. I haven't actually played enough KR recently to know that for sure. 578 collision resistance, still 80% airtime. Can't wait to see what PvP is when I get my full purple gear. It's pretty fun. Once you get the gear, it's pretty fun. Except for right now, because all the stats are broken. So, Pants, Reapers, or Shock? Probably Shock. Yeah, they were both around 5k. Shock seems a little higher. I need to take another look at the traits. See if there's some traits we can gamble for. Just tried to trade my Shock Commander shoes. Bought a litho. Crafted it and had great success 4 times. Well, there you go, dude. There you go. You're set. It's a 30% chance to get hit, and each tornado hits you 3 times for a tornado, so you need to beat the check 3 times, which is crazy. Which is crazy. It makes me feel like my melee evasion or my range evasion is pointless. It kind of makes you feel like even collision resist is pointless. What's the point of going collision resistance? I mean, at least you get knocked down by greatswords less often. You get shoved by SNS less often. If I was going to build collision resistance, it would be more for the SNS shield charge than for the tornado. Like, especially in arena, a good SNS player just obliterates my combos in arena, dude. Every time I jump on someone, homeboy is just waiting with his shield charge. It's so hard to play around. They save it. They save it for the greatsword dagger. Like a good tank always saves it for the greatsword dagger and just griefs you. Especially in that one arena where you can get knocked off the ledge. Oh, please, can we get some new maps? What do you think about running melee evasion, range, endurance on Greatsword Dagger? I think it's fine. Darkslayer, Duke Magna Fury, but going Adentis eventually for large scale. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. I've considered swapping from range evasion to range endurance several times, especially with the new belt, the new melee evasion range endurance belt. I think that makes it even more viable. The whole reason I went ranged evasion was to dodge tornadoes, and you can't even fucking dodge them. So I think range endurance is fine. I would not give up melee evasion, though. I think melee evasion for Greatsword Dagger feels pretty mandatory, unless you just don't care about arena and you only care about large scale. Then you can go for range magic evasion. But yeah, the other nice thing about going melee evasion range endurance is you can drop Shadow Walker and get another passive. Some good passives to pick from. Some move speed. How much blessing you need from T1 to T2? 5,300? I don't know. I haven't mapped it out. It's a lot, though. It might be higher than 5,300. Y'all think Tornado and Flash Wave need to get nerfed? Yeah, everyone thinks that. There's nobody who doesn't think that. Even bow players think it needs to get nerfed. Can't stack it high enough in T1 for it to matter. How did you make the content notification panel longer? This thing? Like when you click on it? Content. Oh, this one. I made it longer? Like, does it go down? I don't know. I don't think I did anything to it. Stick to melee evasion till T2 and then use Wrath Armor. Isn't Wrath Armor plate? Is it not plate? I don't know if we're going to be running... I think melee evasion and T2 might be... I think there might be too much hit at that point. I don't know if it's still going to work. I didn't see a lot of people running melee evasion when we played Hyper Boost. It was all range and magic. But we also weren't really like spending a lot of time in arena and KR. We mostly were just doing bosses and stuff. Does melee evasion work on large scale? How should you play it? It works if you are a high priority target who's feuded by a lot of melee players. Other than that, it's not going to give you nearly as much benefit as range and magic evasion will. Most of what kills you in large scale is range and magic. But if you're a high priority target, then you're going to have a lot of melee rats trying to get you. So melee evasion will definitely help with that. You can't pick everything, unfortunately. I'm an SNS player, not that experienced in PvP. What is the best time to push the Greatsword Dagger players? Just as soon as you see them knock somebody down or stun somebody and charge something up. Probably the knockdown would be the biggest thing. Because if they knock somebody down, that usually means they're going for a guillotine. So you'll see them jump on somebody, and then you'll see that person fall over, and you'll see the Greatsword standing there like this, getting ready to do it. And that's when you want to shove them. You can do it after a stun too. You'll see the same thing. You'll see them charge in, do a stun, and then you want to go in and try to disrupt that. Greatsword Dagger is kind of a brain dead spec. Like most Greatsword Dagger players are going to be extremely predictable. They're going to run at whoever has the lowest health, and they're going to dive them and knock them down and kill them. So you just be ready for that. And if your homie doesn't block, then they're in trouble. And you need to shove. What is CC timer being longer? Does that mean as a tank I can kill those tornado spammers? What is CC timer being longer? I'm not sure what you mean. How much are trade unlock stones actually worth? How much do you value the stones? Well, the most recent thing I had to unlock was my Adentis. So if we look at Adentis traits, right now, hit chance 3k, heavy attack 4.5k, crit probably somewhere around 3k as well. So I would value them at 30 to 50 lucent each based on this. Now that I have this, I would just value them based on whatever the most expensive thing that I need to upgrade is. I mean, it's going to be different for each person depending on like what your most expensive gear is. At this point, I'm just, I mean, saving it up for a Tevent or tier 2. Like, all my other gear is done, so. For a Tevent, you can't value it. I mean, the price is infinity, right? Like, the only way to get traits would be to buy another Tevent, which is not going to happen. So, the trade unlock stones are pretty much your only option, unless you're going to spend $10,000 on the game. So their value is infinity if you're going to get an arc boss weapon. But if you're not getting an arc boss weapon, then, you know, whatever the most expensive thing you need to unlock, that's what the stones are worth. And then in tier 2, all the unlock stone costs that we have now are double. So for weapons, it's going to be 200 traits, kind of like what the arc boss weapons are now. All the weapons are going to be like that. All the armor is going to be 100. So, that's expensive. That is expensive. And also, a lot of the tier 2 gear that you want is going to only drop from dimensionals. So, like, in tier 1, a lot of us were using blue gear or pieces that drop from abyssal dungeons. And I don't know, there's some T2 gear that drops from abyssals, but I found it pretty hard in Korea to get my stuff unlocked like across the board in tier 2. I definitely had to, if it wasn't hyper boost and they weren't just like raining down free shit on us, I think it would have been really difficult to get everything unlocked. And I played a lot. You say T2 gear is double the 8 trade unlock stones? Yeah, it's very expensive. So I'm pretty much from here on out taking that 30 from the weekly, and then I'm probably going to start spending all of my 1-star dimensionals on these trait bags. Because I mean, I don't know, how much lucent can we really still make off of salvations? Probably not a crazy amount. Yeah, I mean, we could still get lucky and get 300 lucent from one of these, but I will probably only do this if I actually get the dimensional essence as a full drop. I probably won't spend any more shards making these. Probably all my shards are going to go towards the bundle. For the tier 2 shards, I'm definitely spending those on gear. Definitely going to be making some Shock Commander Greaves and getting another 5k. But once all these prices come down, I mean, probably for the next month, it's going to be really good to go for these boxes. And then after that, maybe we'll actually have a date for tier 2. You know, like maybe by the end of December, early January, maybe we'll actually know when tier 2 is coming. And so then at that point, I'll probably start inting all these shards into trait stones as well, and just try to have a boatload of them ready. You plan on buying Tevent weapons, just saving lucent for T2? I would buy a Tevent weapon if it was really cheap. If somebody listed one for like a very low price that was abnormally low, then I would buy it. I would not buy it for 200k, even if I had 200k. But I might buy one for 50k, possibly. We'll see. I think it's cooler to just have a big number on my screen, so that when people watch my stream, they're like, whoa! Because if I have Tevent daggers and people watch the stream, like, no one cares. They care way more about this, right? So I probably won't buy them. How much blessing do we need on a T1 weapon to transfer into a T2 weapon? How much blessing do we need on a T1 weapon to transfer into a T2 weapon? The framing of the question is, I mean, you're gonna have as much blessing as a fully traded item will give you. If you're talking about like purposely building extra blessing beyond that, I don't really think there's any way of knowing that. We don't know what the prices of T2 are going to look like. We don't know what the market's going to look like. More is better, you know? More is better, and if by the end of T1 purple weapon traits are 10 loosened each, then you would completely max it out. You would get a junk purple, and you would do multiple transfers, and you'd get like 8,000 blessing. But if the weapon traits are not that cheap by the end of Tier 1, like if you're still spending 80 loosened a pop for the purple traits, then you wouldn't do that. So I think it just depends. Weapon traits, it will probably be pretty easy to fully junk out a weapon with like health regen and wildkin bonus damage and stuff like that. Towards the end of T1, those are probably going to be like 15, 20 loosened. So it'll probably be worth doing. Some pieces you're never going to be able to do that with, though. Like accessories, belts, and capes and stuff. The more expensive slots, you're never going to be able to just, you know, junk them out for 15 loosened a piece. Even the junk traits are going to be expensive. So I think there's no real way of planning for that until we actually have a release date for Tier 2 and we can predict how far away it is. And if you're looking to full pity a trait for T2, I think it's like 8k blessing. Yeah, but like building that now seems like a bad idea to me. That seems like a bad idea. I wouldn't be worrying about blessing for Tier 2 until there's actually a release date for Tier 2. Because I mean, you could spend 1,000 lucent building blessing, and then by the time Tier 2 actually comes out, you could have spent 300 lucent on that item instead. You know what I mean? Like the prices could be way lower. I don't think there's any reason to do it right now. It hasn't even been announced. Like we just got 2-star dungeons. We're not going to get Tier 2 gear for another couple months, you guys. If T1 purples are still 25 extraction stones to extract, it'll be impossible to have 10 lucent per pop. People will still list them at 2x the cost of extraction stones. Well, don't underestimate the stupidity of the market in this game. People will make very bad decisions, and prices will go down even if it's no longer profitable to sell those things. Look at this, 29 lucent for a Carnix's Netherblade. I mean, we can already find cheaper purples than this. 23 on Greatsword of the Banshee. 20 on some of these. Yeah, like 10. So it'll happen. Like, looks like the normal price is higher than 10, but you know, that's already happening now. Imagine in another 2 months. There's going to be plenty of traits listed for 15 to 20, maybe even 10 that you can use to junk out a purple. Did you also play New World? Yeah, I did. Why is Throne better for you? Well, New World has like so many problems I couldn't even begin to list them. So it's not even it's not even close. Even if Throne didn't exist, I wouldn't play New World. New World is on its last leg. I think New World was on its last leg over a year ago. I don't think it has any legs left at this point. Give me 1 second, boys. We'll be right back. You know if it's 200 unlock stones on arc boss weapons? Yeah, it is. You thought after the last update, New World is very good? I think we have very different tastes in games then. Thoughts on Guild Wars 2? I never played it. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. It seems to be one of the better games out there. I'm a PvE player without grind. Playing 5 to 6 hours a week. Is Throne also good for me? I think the PvE content now with the latest update is pretty good. If it's the only thing you care about, I don't think Throne is going to be the best option. I think there's probably other PvE games that are going to be more fun. I think Throne is a good mix of PvP and PvE. I don't know if it's worth it just for the PvE on its own. If you don't care about competition, you can still have fun and play around dungeons and dimensional and peace bosses. Yeah, I mean, the game's free, so it has that going for it. But if you're just looking to PvE, I don't know. I would think like raiding in Final Fantasy or WoW is probably more fun. Or like, there's other games that are like strictly focused on PvE that I would probably be better. Then again, you played New World, so I feel like anything is probably better. I read many people saying that it's not a good game, too much grind and copy of other games. This is the least grindy MMO ever made. I don't know who's calling this game grindy. Calling this game grindy to me is insane. I don't know what people are comparing it to. If they're calling it grindy. Guild Wars 2, ESO, and FF14 better if you want to do PvE and be casual. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I hope the current patch isn't setting a standard with how buggy it is. Yeah, Tompton, it was not this bad when we played in Korea. I mean, even post, like, you know, the game's been out for, what, almost 2 months now in NA, and the previous patches have not been like this. I don't know what happened this week. This was a gnarly patch. How to counter freeze as SNS Greatsword. You can't. I mean, you could block it if you know it's coming. But you can use the trinket, right? Blocking and trinket. Pretty much always going to be the answer when it comes to how do I not get CC'd. Okay, I need to sell these boots. They've been sitting in my inventory, probably just losing value all day. This nighttime flute makes me want to jump off a bridge, dude. It is so annoying. Why? Why have they done this? Stop. Stop. Oh, okay. That's so much better. All right, let's make this armor litho, not accessory. I'm so used to making accessories. Let's make this armor litho, and then let's go kill some people. In-game. Oh, okay. Apparently I've got a lot of stallions to make. That works. I thought I had a grip of Mana Steel. Maybe I used it up earlier. What about thread? Okay, I got some thread. Thread gang. What did I just do? Peepo flute. Wait, I'm so confused. What material did I just make? Okay, it was just bugged. I'm like, where's my thread, bro? It was showing it craftable. Okay, just bugged. Just yet another bug in today's patch. I don't know, that could have been an old bug for all I know. All right, let's sell these boots. Easy 1350. All right, is the flute still playing? Okay. Whew, thank God. What is it for you so bad, New Worlds? Oh, I just can't. I couldn't even start with how many problems New World has, man. I couldn't even start. It's a topic that we've discussed way too many times, unfortunately. If you're having fun playing New World, don't let me talk you out of it. I'm not trying to convince anyone or convert anyone, but that's the worst MMO ever made, and it's not even close. All right, I missed Peace Bosses. I wasn't paying attention. I think it was just raining too. I love the... We got some chat from that guy. Dude, I love the early gang at Chernobog. Miss the movement cripples in PvP? What do you mean? From New Worlds? Where you couldn't walk because you would get permanently slow bugged? And the only way to fix it was to relog until your character completely timed out, but then there was an 8-hour queue. So you couldn't even relog unless you were going to bed. Is that what you're talking about? What's crazy is that that was the best part of that, like that was the best era for that game, is when that was happening. That was when New World was at its peak. I think that's the craziest part about all this. Bro, clicking on people in this game is impossible. Can we just make it so you can click nameplates like every other game? The swimming tech was the best. Did they add swimming? Is it in now? I feel like I heard something about them adding it. I see you, Bojangles. I know what you're trying to do. Look at this. Look at this stealthy boy. Oh, here they come. I had to get my guillotine off, though. This is my favorite orc exploiter right here. Oh, no fair? He's got a friend now? I thought we were gonna 1v1, dude. Swimming is $30? Oh no. Bug where you're stuck and can be turned into swimming speed boost back in the day? Is Nano Terror bugged out for anyone else? You'll have to be more specific. There's been a few bugs today. There's been a few bugs with this patch. A few recent bugs. Yo, this guy's... He just charged at that whole guild by himself. Wait. What's going on over here? Bro, you saw me teleporting. That's so rude. Okay, he's got numbers. I'm out. Sometimes there's like one guy who will chase me while I'm invis, and then I can still kill him. But no, these guys are staying nice and grouped up. They're organized tonight. Do we go for it? Oh, I can't help it. I've got to go for it. Who's the weakest? Who's the weakest one? Not him. It might be him. He's only got 12k. Oh, I'm going. Okay, well, that's unlucky. I smoked too early. I picked the guy with 8,000 evasion. Yo, his guild is not really helping him, though. Okay, this is a tank. Do we go for it? We're going for it. I don't have guillotine up. But I will in a moment. Oh, he stunned me. We're just missing. Everyone's missing. Ah, I shouldn't have let him do that. He's doing the rat transformation, but then summoning the geysers. What are we talking about? Here, I need to hurry up and go do Juno. Oh, the boss. I don't know. That dungeon's been out for a long time, so it's probably not that. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I was late. Great job, everyone. You guys you guys did wonderfully. Do I have any more Sanctum contracts we need to do while we're in here? Just the one. We could farm trackers. Oh, nighttime tracker farm? What do you guys think? Money? I don't know why, like, all of my movement skills are suddenly skipping their animation and just, like, teleporting me. Uh-oh. What is this? This has been here the whole time? I've never come over here. Oh, that's crazy. Guys, no one saw that. Oh, it didn't work. I should have bounded to scroll wheel. Why are people only looking for tracker? He drops a pair of boots that he didn't previously drop, and they're worth a lot of money. They're worth a crazy amount of money right now, so that's why. Let's go check Island. When do you guys think the next maintenance is going to be? Do we think they're not working on the weekends? I'm so surprised that the servers didn't get brought down yesterday or Thursday. Okay, we got some fights over here. How many? This doesn't look too bad. Oh, this guy's orking in PvP. I've got my PvE build on. Yep, yep. Good call, good call. I'm gonna get you, though. I'm gonna get you, and your friends are gonna watch. I do need to change builds, though. 15 seconds. Are you guys seeing a lot of people orc in arena? I would definitely report someone doing it in arena. That's so funny. Okay, that's a lot of hyperextended. Okay, we've got 2 people. Alright, me and Sonering. Gonna kill the whole guild, let's go. Okay, it didn't work. Man, if I heavied though, could have had him. Could have had him. He said, "You are desynced." Yeah, I really am. I really am. Grinton was doing it earlier. Doing what? 2v10ing? Grinton's build is crazy. He was killing us at the at Malachar yesterday. He was on guild cooldown, killing his own teammates. Can you believe that? Oh, Grinton was orking in arena? Yo. Gonna get banned. Wait, what group is this? I don't know how many of these guilds are allied. Like, is Bloodwrath with hyperextended? Okay. I don't know if they're friendly or not. They kind of look like they're fighting. I'm going for it. Okay, well, that could have went better. I'm about to get flash waved. Yep. And the crit heavy flash wave, too. I wonder if the debuff stacking continues after you die. Do you think it gets reset when you die? What is orking? Orking is the latest new TikTok challenge. Here, I'll show you. Wait, that's the wrong one. Actually, does this work too? It's not as good. This is orking. See how my health goes up? Not supposed to do that. There's supposed to be more of a cooldown. Maybe you're supposed to be able to morph with the cooldown. There used to be a cooldown on it, so I don't know if the health part is unintended, but the no cooldown plus the health part is definitely unintended. They are all allied. So Bloodwrath, hyperextended. Who else? Who else is in that alliance? I'm kind of surprised those guilds would work together. Mainly because one of them is hyperextended, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised anyone would ally them. All right, I'm going back in. Wait, no, that was involuntary. I wasn't ready. Maybe it's because it only works in the orc. I mean, there's other ones you can do it with. I think the orc one gives you more health, though. Not that I'm endorsing such behavior, obviously. Let me buff? Okay. What's the... Should we go to the little... Should we go to the rock? Why is buff you censored? Excuse me? How dare you say this to me? Dude, I love the stuff that gets censored in this game. Someone earlier had Shock Commander boots, I think, got censored. Actually, I think it was Soda. Soldering, why does everything you say get censored? Are you on a watch list? Alright, this guy doesn't look like he has evasion. Oh, this guy definitely doesn't. Alright, I'm going. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Okay, he's got evasion. They all have evasion, dude! Oh, he saved me? Thank you for saving my life with that shield charge. R.I.P. Sona, killed in the water. Dude, I've missed my Shadow Strike on the last, like, 5 people in a row. I can't get anything going here. Is inter-server not happening? I don't know if it's happening or not. I think it's happening for some people. It wouldn't be happening right now, or what do you? I don't know what you're asking. Okay. Let's get some health back. $20 to $25 at crypt. PvP at crypt is so boring. It's the most boring PvP in the whole game. Okay, this is the one right here. Ready, Sona? Oh, he's so deep. Got him! It worked! Jump off, dude! Mission accomplished! Leave! Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hell yeah, I got one. I'm about to get another one. This guy's next. I don't have smoke screen this time. This is... Okay, nope, 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 nope. Too greedy. Inter-server Riftstone battle supposed to be 24 minutes ago on West servers. Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't know what's going on with the timers on those inter-server battles. They didn't get corrected for daylight savings, so they're like an hour in front of what they should be. So if they just bug out completely, that wouldn't necessarily surprise me. Nothing happened. We all waiting here. Did you guys have your regular Riftstone yet? It could still happen after the Riftstone. That's what it used to do before it bugged out, so... Should we just give up and go to Crypt with everyone else? I can't believe no one's coming to Island. There must be a ton of people at Crypt. Should I get the same person again? Okay, they're distracted. Oh no. Wait, you pulled me off? I'm going back in. Okay, I can't use guillotine on the person 2 inches in front of me. Cool. Good. Awesome game. Like, really? Really, they were too far? I could touch them with my hand, but apparently not with my greatsword. I have a question. Maybe you can help. What is the difference between processed rubrics and regular rubrics? The processed ones, I think those only come from the lithograph book. And you basically just can't sell them on the market. The only difference. Well, and also you can't use them for lithograph, for blank lithographs. You have to use the sellable ones for blank lithographs. So they're kind of useless. You could use them to craft growth stones, but I think you're better off just vendoring them for Solent. You shouldn't really be struggling too much with the growth stones, so I think the Solent is probably more valuable. Sell for cash? Yeah, I think so. I think so. One last try? Alright, one last try. Yeah, I thought dude, they were all in position there. I thought I was going to get a good guillotine off, but apparently Homeboy was 1 pixel outside of my range. Alright. New target. Nope, I didn't get the smoke off. I must have gotten hit with something I didn't cast. Alright, well that was fun. Alright boys, I am out of here. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I might. And we'll definitely be back on Monday. So, we're going to raid somebody over on Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Hit all the bells and buttons that you need to hit to get notifications if you want to see when we are going to go live. Don't forget that I am uploading short videos to YouTube every single day. I'm also uploading them to TikTok, but nobody's watching me on TikTok. So if you're a Zoomer and you have TikTok, go follow me. You can be my 3rd follower. We're going to raid someone. Who are these people? All right, let's go raid Vert. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Goodbye.